Bah. Oh, sorry, bang on time. The ball roll's been taken. Oh, I need to order. I need to order. Oh, the mic. No, the mic's loud as fuck. Hold on. Take that off. Hello. There we go. Right. Hello. Hello, everybody. Hello, folks. I'm fucking knackered. I don't. If I am. I need to. That's my reminder to buy bog roll. I didn't take that out. Hello, everybody. Gasman says quiet. Is that right, everybody? Quiet. Is that right? Gasman says I'm quiet. Is that right? Am I quiet? Doesn't look quiet to me. I can see right there that the mic is almost red. It's in the red there. So that's a lie. That's a lie. Any more of that, there will be bans. I'm not going to stand for any this week. Morning, everybody. It's a new day and a new week and a new game. This week, I'm going to be playing Wilmot's Warehouse organisational game that was recommended to me before, but I went like, oh, no, it's a lot of shit. I think it's going to be something you might like watching me playing. It might be something that will bore you. We'll see. Now, first of all, let me just put on marbles right now. Let's get a few things up and running. Let's get a few things up and running to begin with in the background. Right, morning everybody, Chris Abet, Sam Sexton, JSX, etc, 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 Jazz, so on and so forth, Illustrated, so on and so forth. We'll leave it there. Melodic, that's the last one I'm saying. Morning. Happy birthday, everybody. Happy birthday. Do you know, I just meant to say that for a joke, but I just remembered, happy birthday to Daniel. Daniel is 11 the day. Hello, Mosmod. Yes, I'm low. I can't say any more hellos because then people start feeling left out. Devil's Chaos, I think, is a good one. Just because we. So the wee thing's going to the thing's going to come early. The name, because I've not done this properly.
Professional streamer.
Bobo, Lisa Muff, Xander, thanks for subs and bits. Can I have a I'm not angry, I'm just disappointed, Blam? Alfalo, Pujojo Dale, Ekid and Islam Tate, thanks for subs. I dread this awkward small talk every month, but thanks for having me anyway. Thank you. After a each feral toast. Gerd Person, stop the lights, thanks to subs. Love to Bobby. Bobby's sleeping downstairs. Ivan, Jazz, thanks to subs. Shows those baby blues, please. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night, and I was up early because of Daniel's birthday. I've not had a shower yet. I've washed my face, brushed my teeth. Probably Ollie, call me Castle, Super Dingler. Quawicker, thanks to subs. Sorry the blam's been taken. Can I get a pure sarcastic thanks for sticking around for a few months? Thanks. Thank you. Aaron, Yosin, thanks to subs. An upside down blam. The blam's been taken. Went back on the Piers Morgan troll video to do amazing stuff. I can't remember. Rack, thanks to sub. Lemmy, you got your second vaccine a day and I feel like my mobile internet got faster. It's brilliant, isn't it? Gives you a right fucking boost. Lemmy, Lilyflower, Stoned Yak, Algernon's Xerxes, Dinks, Lanky Rascal, Lucky McClucky, thanks to subs and bits. Did you see that golf was out in Aberdeen? No, I didn't see that. I've also not seen the James Corden video either. Kieran, thanks to sub. I fully support Alsace on his trial today. Right, the trial. Vertigo, Monkey Brams. Thanks to subs. Statewide lockdown in New South Wales. Hello Australia, hello Sydney. Dr. Sean Hatton, Kiki Chunt, thanks to subs. Miniature David, Melodic Hammond. Are you the farming spiffusive? Whiskey Miller, Rooster Illusion, Animated, thanks to subs. Haldane. I've had a wee bit of cake this weekend, but no pure tons, just a bit. Halliboz, Mindmaster, thanks to subs. Enjoy Dead by Daylight. Our Ewan, Mr. J, thanks to subs and bits. The 321 videos on YouTube have been monetized by fucking ITV. I'm going to go like that. I'm going to dispute it. I'm going to say fair usage. Static Tides. Poppadom Dilly, thanks to subs. Visiting Scotland for the first time this week. It really is true what they say. Beautiful place, even more beautiful people. Scotland. Beautiful people. Oh, Jojo. Fucking fantastic. Fantastic work. Everybody, I need to... Jojo, can I play them that thing? Fantastic work. Unbelievable. Everybody, you've got to fucking hear this. Pop Dum Dilly, Sully, Melodramadi, thanks for subs and bits. Who would you rather have cast as William Wallace rather than Mel Gibson? Oh, Jojo, thanks for the sub. Plum Secret, Jason Eats Cake, Mr. J, thanks for subs and bits. Shite Talk, thanks for sub. The Alzasto trial. Oh, you need to fucking hear this, everybody. Thanks, Jojo. Wait to fucking hear this. I said yesterday or the day before, I said, you know what they should do for a John Lewis, the Christmas advert this Christmas? How about we didn't start the fire, but a kind of slow, breathy, sort of female voice, acoustic background. But it's not, the lyrics aren't changed. The lyrics have been updated. They're using the original lyrics about like Cuban Missile Crisis or whatever the fuck it is, to kind of almost say, remember actually, that's all we had to worry about, or that's all that was going on. Now look at things, like kind of like almost nostalgic for all the fucking madness and badness, something like that. And then somebody replied saying, but you got to make sure they don't pronounce any of the words. I thought, oh, that's right. So then I typed up what I thought that would be, what that would sound like. Right, it's going to take a million fucking years to find, but there we go. Right, so I do that. Oh, there we go. There it is there. So then I click on that, and then we click on that, and then we do that, and then we click on that, and then we do this, and then we click on that, and then we do that. Liam Lane, thanks for the sub. Cheers for the stream. Song suggestion, Cantina theme from... Oh, look at the state of this fucking stream. Scotty. Hughes, thanks to subs. The blam has been taken, sorry. Ellis Rochester, Tommy Bobbins, Ghost Kai, thanks to subs. Happy anniversary, let me don't tell Mosmod's in. So somebody said the vocalists must do their best to not to pronounce any of the words. So I typed that, you know, for like how they would maybe pronounce "we didn't start the fire." Like, we didn't start the fire. You know, something like that. And Joe replied, I just recorded a version of the chorus with these exact lyrics, might send it to John Lewis. I says, I could drop that in Ableton, we've got ourselves a Christmas #1. Jojo then passed it on. We've got it, everybody. We've got it. When I heard this, and I don't want to build it up too much, right? But when I heard this, my fucking toes were curling. Where the fuck is it? What is it? A click again? What? Right. Right, here it is. Here it is. Jojo did this.
Waiting start the fire. It was always burning since the world's been turning. Waiting start the fire. No, it didn't light it, but we tried to fight it.
That is absolutely fucking spot on. As I said in Twitter, beautifully sung, but absolutely fucking excruciating. I can barely fucking listen to it, and I need to hear it again.
Waiting start the fire. It was always burning since the world's been turning. Waiting start the fire.
That's especially bad, that bit.
We didn't light it, but we tried to fight it.
Fucking hell, man! I've almost got fucking tears in my eyes. That bit.
Waiting start the fire. Waiting start.
The fucking start, the we didn't start. It's honestly, I think I've got fucking like a tear in my eye. How fucking like, see that? I want to use that. I want to fucking use that and put like a wee acoustic guitar sort of thing in Ableton behind it. But I mean, I could, but it sounds like it's recorded in a.
Waiting start the fire.
I can imagine if I boosted the kind of high, you know, EQ, it'd be fine, and it would like reverb wise, it would sound cool. Honestly, tear in my. Like, you know, a kind of dun 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 dun. Basically, but basically what I've already kind of got. No, to make a big fucking job. You don't want to ruin a joke by putting lots of work into it. But, Jojo, if you're still there, it possibly, when you get back at some point between now and Christmas, maybe if you could just do a re-recorded one with a professional mic, and we've got ourselves a fucking hit. I mean, if you imagine it there, if you imagine it right fucking there, it's just fucking. Oh shit, that's the wrong thing. No, it's not. No, there we go. Right, I fucked it up. Let's play now. The fuck is that? Oh, take that off. That's a new thing I was trying. Take that off. Put that on. Right. Right, know that, right? But really slow. Take the drums away. Right, take the drums off. Right. Give us a moment. Take the bass away. Take the... Right. You get the idea. You get the idea. I mean, that's obviously not right, but you know, something like that, or maybe some sort of synth thing. Something that's in... I wonder if there's another layer that can get put on to make it excruciating. Another wee layer. A pad would be nice. I was thinking about an acoustic sort of thing, or you know, like I'm kind of thinking of something like, was there no an acoustic version of like Right Here Waiting? But what was that? What were the ones that have happened in the past? There would be strings and all the rest of it, but the quack sound. What's that one for that advert? It's a tea advert. It sounds completely different, but what is it? Runaway. A guy sang it with a deep voice, but then a woman sang it. Limmy, your video is on trending on YouTube. I saw it. Wherever you will go. Wherever you will go. Wherever you will go, right? And then there's something like that. Hurry the fuck up. Finty, hot lumps. Matthew thinks it's subs and bits. Can you start a fundraiser for a secluded and heavily fortified town where you're a king, where your servants? I've got to start a cult. Ectos, hooray for Craig. Siobhan. You've got to kind of sing like you've just been to the dentist. That kind of thing. Hard Caser thinks the 200 bits. Group of us currently sat at tent Leeds Festival. Watch cannot be fucking moving yet. Please keep us entertained. Leeds Festival. We're not at the woods yet. Shame on you. Keith, thanks to the sub. Glad I sub, mate. Also, as a person for Edinburgh, I thought it was a storm in a teacup. By the way, everybody, if we just go to YouTube here, and we go to go to Limmy, what was that video? Scottish accent? Probably no. No. Let me... What was it again? Purple burglar alarm. There you are. Easy. There's some Scottish people that kind of say, number 11 on trending, everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Trending 11 in the entire whole wide world. No, probably no, actually, because it's just all English. Number 11. 416,000 views, everybody. Scottish people that kind of say, same t-shirt. No, it's actually, no, it's a different one. There you go. Tokyo Pokyo, Mr. Guffman. Finty Hot Lumps. Matthew, thanks for subs and bits. Thanks again. Alpha Pie. Tim Goodings. How to hip sing YouTube video. No. How to hip sing, what's that? What I just did. Like the Cage. Thanks to sub. Wonderful streams, love the mega mix. How do you plan on adding your older mixes to it? Do you plan... I might stick in, like, Motorcycle Emptiness, that kind of thing. Star Wars. Lachlan, Scottish Stoner, Toddy, Dooley, Russell, Squirrel, Cameron, thanks for the subs. Ellis thanks for the sub. So this morning, I'm going to be playing that at Wilmot's Warehouse. Wilmot's Warehouse, everybody. Gonna hate it, says Sam. We'll fucking see. I might hate it. How to hip sing is basically someone breaking down the style of singing you're talking about. It's kinda like that. No. Just give us a second, everybody. Just give us a second. Right. Here we go. There isn't a bit yet. What was that? There isn't a bit yet. Right, I know. In fact, give me a wee second. By the way, just to let you know, on Wednesday I will be streaming on Wednesday to take part in that. The people who will be streaming to try and draw attention to Twitch not doing enough about, like, say, the bots and the hate raids and these sorts of things. If you've been keeping up with it. I'll talk about it in a wee second. I was debating it before, and it still is debatable, I'm sure, what effect will it have. It's just that somebody started it based on somebody's idea, and then it sort of grew a bit, and I was debating it. I was thinking, what good is it going to do? Like, we take a day off, this will hurt Twitch in their pocket or something like that, and I was thinking, will it? But just doing it sort of draws attention to it in some sort of way. Maybe it works, maybe it doesn't. I'm not quite sure. But I thought, should I do it? How many people are doing it? What if, in theory, one person says on Twitch, I think we should take the day off for this reason, like next week, and somebody else for a different reason says, I think we should take the day off on October for this other matter. Do you always take days off when somebody suggests it? Does it need to get to a certain level of popularity? Should you, if you're a big enough streamer, should you play your part in trying to help it get big enough? Or is it something where you think, I don't know if it's going to make much of a difference. Should maybe a stream, but have something on the screen, have something on the coming up in the chat every 5 minutes, you know, to kind of do it. But then a few people started talking about it more. And it started to become a bit more well known, and I thought this looks, it kind of tipped it in my head. So maybe against TOS. So I don't really know what it is. So I'll be taking the Wednesday off, but some people said, oh, taking the day off, a wee day off work. This isn't work to me. I would prefer to be streaming, and there have been people saying, and it's people, some people who've been affected most by all these sort of like hate raids and bots, and have been saying, I don't think we should be taking the day off. I think, why are we kind of like harming ourselves? Also, there's lots of people who don't know about it, and they'll get more of the attention put on them. I don't know. Hey, hold on then. Hold on. Hey, wait, give me a second. Right, there's a fucking 6 for you right there. There's a 6 for you right there. Will the next card be higher or lower? Aces are high. Start prediction. Joseph, thanks to sub. What's your favourite film from the last 10 years? quite like The Hunt. I like Mother. I like Midsummer. But like Midsummer, it's not perfect. I kind of, as it goes on a bit, get a wee bit kind of bored. But the bet's fucked. Did I say yes or no? Oh shit, I'm not thinking. Let me see. Higher or lower? Yes, it will be higher or lower. Wait, hold on. Is anybody actually fucking betted? Predict. Move that up. Will you permit me to move it up? Click on that. And it's went to the next one. Next screen. Do it again. Prediction. Delete. Delete and return points. Silly me. Right. It'll probably come up with some screen saying the results or the thing's been deleted. I don't know. If it has, close it, because here comes the actual prediction. Higher or lower? Higher. I'm so sorry, but this is terrible. Higher or lower? Higher, lower. There we go. Right, there it is. Julia, Brett Lee, Joseph, thanks for the subs. Glenn, Drew Barra, Sinistro, Tyler, Hypers Giant, Sinistro, thanks for the subs. Thank you very much. I have, honestly, even right now, I'm thinking about it. Even right now, part of me's thinking that I like fucking backing out, which obviously I'm not going to do. What's a hate raid? It's basically either with bots or so you get some people who do it deliberately, but I think it's mainly bots where basically the raid, I think maybe for some other channel or some shit like that, and basically flood the whole fucking chat with, like, say, racism or something like that. Done with bots, you get like 1,000 or 10,000 or 1,000,000 fucking followers. Kate says, can you do a charity stream or donate instead to anti-racism? Well, the thing is, see, now that I've said that I'm doing it, for me to change my mind and go, actually, it'd be best if I do this, will look like I've kind of tweeted it to get some sort of pat in the fucking back or doing the right thing or whatever. And then once I've got that pat in the back on Twitter, I then U-turn. Do you know what I mean? It might look like I'm trying to fucking hoover up pats on the back. Not at all. Do you know what I mean? Personally, I just thought, right, there's people who want this to happen, and there's people who think this will maybe make a difference, and maybe it will make a difference. It won't be as simple as, oh, if a collection of people don't stream, then Twitch has got to do something. You know that's not how it works, but it has already kind of drawn attention to things, and Twitch had a meeting or a phone call or whatever with one of the main people who had sort of started it, and they felt quite happy with the progress of what was being said. So even though, see with demonstrations and protests and all sorts of things like that, I can get quite cynical with it. I can get quite, no cynical, sceptical in a way. No cynical as in, I think they're just doing it for this reason. I mean, sceptical. I'm just like, right, what change has ever, what it's almost like statistics and things like that in my head. I just go, is this going to work? Is it probably going to work? Is it maybe going to work? At what point is maybe alright and worth doing? At what point is maybe no enough and no worth doing? If you're not going to do that thing, what you're going to do instead? It draws attention to it. Take a day off. But like, I want to have things that I've not got like a graphic. Like imagine, because I don't want to just auto host people, right? Let's say I put a graphic on the screen for while I'm not here on Wednesday. What is that graphic? I've not made anything. Is there one that I can get a hold of? It's maybe just enough for whoever's responsible in Twitch to go, did you hear that they're taking the day off? They already know about it. Right, what is this then? I don't know what the organisational fucking structure is in Twitch, but you know, maybe someday it's like, how, what, right, so what is this then? Right, what can we do then? What can we do? If somebody gets, like, usually goes up by like 20 followers a day or something like that, and it's suddenly to go up by 5,000, and it's these accounts that we can see have said nothing elsewhere, you know, there must be some sort of bot that can sort out these bots. Do you know what I mean? There must be something that can work it out. Anyway, higher or lower than a 6? It's a fucking 2. Congratulations. I don't even need to look to know that most people went higher. Yep, 59%. It was lower. Congratulations and commiserations to all. Precious Greg and Prednad. Edinburgh's nicest boy. Thanks for subs and raid. Have I installed that fucking game? Oh, I have. I can see it right there. So we'll see. I've still got a feeling of, so I'm taking the day off on Wednesday to try and draw attention to the hate raids and bots and things like that. And I have got a feeling, because I kind of looked at the tweets that are behind it all, and then I don't really follow anybody. I don't really check it all out that much. I feel like I'm kind of out the loop a wee bit, so I feel like I've agreed to do something, and then I'm just looking at the people I usually following Twitch and all the rest of it. So I'm like, it's almost a kind of feeling of, is it still going ahead? Is it still happening? So I'll do that. So I'm only be on a Wednesday. Edmo says skiving. This is skiving. Streaming is skiving to me. Like, I can understand the argument, and I think some people have said this. It could just be me making it up in my fucking head, but it could be. I'm sure there's an argument saying right, we're doing this to try and draw attention to it, but it could. But I can imagine other people saying, well, listen, are we no basically, by doing this, are we basically no losing money ourselves? Are we who are trying to earn an income for Twitch, for streaming, are we basically no, like, are we basically no rewarding whoever's behind the bots and all that shit? Are they no sitting somewhere delighted that they have simultaneously lost Twitch money on this particular day and lost all these streamers' money on that particular day? Are they no absolutely fucking delighted? Look at that. They've went on a fucking strike. Twitch lose money. The streamers lose money. Yeehaw. But I suppose that whole idea is you're taking a step back to take 2 steps forward. Aye. A win for the trolls. So maybe you've got to take Personally, I think the sub off Twitch thing could have more an impact. Listening voice, thanks to the bits. Rifle dealer, gamer fiend, thanks to subs and bits. I was chuffed to see that you were taking part. I think it'll help other folk take part. Good on you. Anyways, I'm pushing to rank 1 survivor. Try to take tips as a professional survivor, man. I'm a almost red rank survivor, man. One tip. Wait a minute, let me read that. Are you asking me, or are you asking me if I want any tips for you? I'm pushing to rank 1 survivor. Any tips from a professional survivor main? Me? When you're getting chased by the killer, if you spot one of your survivor teammates, head in that direction. And if you manage to do it right, you're able to lead basically the killer towards them. And then if you turn away, there's a good chance the killer will go, actually, I'm going to get a hit on them while I'm here. Parry thinks the bits. Speedwagon. Oh no, it's Heidi thinks the subs and bits. Towards the strike fund. Thank you very much. Tree Creeper. Do we the viewers all say to do something like that to Twitch? I don't really know. Grant Fossey, Emily, and I used doing drugs thinks the subs and bits. Did you know that get on with it scene in Monty Python Holy Grail? I think I put that every single day because of you. Oh, right. What's that bit? Ross Nelson, thank you very much for the sub. Hello, Staggies. Everybody, I said there was going to be an Alzasto trial. I won't. Did you see what happened? You saw there's no need for a trial. Guilty. Remember on Friday? Did you not see? Guilty. Guilty. Give me a wee second. I'm not going to be able to find it. Last 7 days, doubt it. Do you see it? Snatched it, isn't it that? It's not going to be here. Was it Friday? I'm wasting time here. I'm not going to be able to find it. Not in a million years am I going to be able to find this. Try the bits. I don't know if it's in Discord. Last 24 hours? No. What is this shite? Oh, it's actual stream. Right, recent broadcasts. That's right now. DVD gambling 2 days ago. This has got to be it. And Alzasto fucked it up. Is this it? No. Was it this day? It wasn't that one. This might have been at night. This might have been a night one. No, I'm never going to find it. It will take me at least half an hour to find that. Guaranteed. Forget it. Guilty. It was a night stream. I don't know where it is. I'll be going like that. Scroll. Guilty. Same marbles prediction, Limmy. Says Chris a bit. What is it's the same as what? Oh, right. Right. You're asking? Yes, please. Says Chris a bit same marbles prediction, asking but with a question mark. And you also get people saying things that aren't the questions, but with a question mark. You get people saying things like, I don't know, like typing I don't know with a question mark at the end. Well, I don't know. Do you not know? Are you asking me if you don't know? I don't know. I don't know. Rise and inflection, aye. It's seeped right into the written word, like fuck. And you get it everywhere. You get it can become really confusing where you're no sure. I remember I was telling you before there was an argument on Twitter that I saw, and some people in this argument, these two people, were doing question marks at the end of statements. Kinda as if to say, here's what I think, do you know what I mean? Or here's what I'm saying, do you understand that? But the question mark also made it look like they were saying, are you saying that I'm saying that? Remember I said before, it sounded like they were saying, are you saying I'm saying that? For example, imagine it's today with like some people who should be sacked for their job for saying a certain thing or whatever. And like you get somebody going like that. I think they should all be sacked? Question mark. And you're like, because previously they'd said that sort of thing, you don't know if they're saying, I think they should all be sacked. Do you not think that's reasonable? You know, is that what the question mark means? Or are they actually asking this other person, I think they should all be sacked? You're saying that I think they should all be sacked? I didn't say that. Do you know what I mean? I'm like, let's get back to typing things out a wee bit. Just a wee bit. Just an extra few words. I was thinking, could this be the next advertising thing of the day? Could this be the next thing they do with posters? You know how you get things like find your happy? And you know, something like find your impossible, that sort of shit. Verb your adjective, is that kind of thing. Blazing, thanks for gifting 5 subs. I was asked to thanks to 200 bits. Limmy, I've got the clip that you're after for that Blight game. If you, oh, it's Blight. Ah, yes, please. Yes, please. Thank you very much. I was asked to let you see this. Find your happy. Maybe the next advertising thing will be a question mark at the end of things. So it'll be, say, Papa John's pizza. So it'll be Papa John's, but with a question mark at the end. Or Nike. Nike? Oh, what's that one? Is it Volvo or Audi? What's that Vorsprung thingy? Fucking Vorsprung Dirk, as they saying, like that there. Audi, right? But with a question mark at the end. As if to say, simultaneously say the thing, but also ask. Do you know what I mean? Do you get it? Do you know what I mean? I'm loving it with a question mark, guy. I'm loving it. Young Bairn, thanks for the sub. Up in court today, can I get a shout out to the judge, please? I get a shout out to the bailiffs who hopefully fucking break your arm taking you down. Mothman Lahog, thanks for the subs and £3. Love Threads Clothing, thanks for £3. Hi Limmy, I would love to do some custom gear for you free, of course. Give me a shout out if you're interested. markyboy@gmail.com. No thanks. Alex the Kid thinks that the 200 bits. Inspiring words to get you through Monday. Tuesday's coming very, very soon. We're almost halfway through. Right, I'm going to get on with it. Lexi, Pigface, Sugar Sip. Thanks for the subs. Glad you'll be watching Archive. John Gold, Parry. Speedwagon, thanks for subs and bits. Love Threads Clothing. No, I don't want anything. I don't want to be... Fucking please look right. I don't want to be linked in with anybody, involved with anybody, obliged in anybody's debt in any form whatsoever. I don't want to be involved with anybody in that way. Edmo, thanks for the sub. Right, here we go. So I'll move me down. So this was Friday, I believe. This is from Alzasto's point of view. The bet was, will more than 3 escape? That's my bet on my stream. And obviously, I'm not going to ask you to bet your channel points on will more than 2 escape? Will more than 2 escape? Or another way to put it is, will 3 or more escape? Yes or no? Right? Now, obviously, I'm not going to do that bet, and then I don't even bother to try and get 3 out. Right? I'm no... Otherwise, you want to bet. What if I just start, like, fucking about? I'm assuming that the other people I play with know that I've got that bet. They're not obliged to go along with it, but there's consequences to no caring. Anyway, 2 people are out, down the bottom there. Or you can't see, but 2 people are out. Kit Kats and me. One is his deed. Alzasto's the last one. We need Alzasto to be out. For that to be 3. Right? Yes, man. He fucking does this. I'm like, fuck, mate. Don't point back that way. Point back that fuck you. You fuck it. I fucking you. Don't you dare. Get out. I fucking knew it. I knew it. He's fucked everything up. Look at that. Look. It was funny to begin with because he was just jumping back and forth there, the pallet. Yes, man. Look at this. Right, that's alright. Fuck, mate. Right, through the gate now. He decides to do that. See the second he turned facing that way? If you get hit right now, facing that way, you're going to fall forward away for the fucking exit. That's when I started to get worried right there. Don't point back. And then he does this to the side. Get away. Point back that fuck you. You fuck it. I fucking you. Don't you dare. Get out. I fucking knew it. I knew it. And then watch what he does. Watch what he does. Look at this. The timer. Look at the timer up the top. Oh, wait. Oh, aye, it's fucked. Let's see. Gets away. He gets away. Bang, down again. Shaking the head. Shaking of the head. Look at this. And then the clip is finished there. Then what happens is the killer lets Alzasto crawl to almost the exit, and just as he's about to get out, picks him up and puts him further back again. So I don't know why I'm saying there's going to be a trial. Alzasto, what you did there, look, you got out, I was on a mission to teabag. Right. So everybody, so what Alzasto's saying there, with absolute no remorse, is saying that see if there's ever any, if I'm in the team, Alzasto was saying, see if me, Alzasto, is in the team, you cannot rely on me getting out. Right? So, just keep that in mind. You cannot rely on me getting out. So if 2 are out, and Alzasto's like the only one left, 50-50. And he's capable, here's the thing, he's capable, easily capable of getting out, but he insists on this sort of behaviour. With your channel points, by the way. Your channel points. No mine. I can't bet. Yours. That you've spent ages saving up. RCJ UK audit. Oh, I can't be fucked JSX, but I'll just say this. Various, by the way, I'm going to this in a second. A variety of streamers who are in some way connected to this stream, this channel, GSX, RCG UK, Slate. There was some other people as well. Sarah. A number of people. Jack, were you weren't there though? Were you there? Where were you anyway? A number of them. See, and I was just seeing video after video getting posted by RCG UK, like with phoning like Slate's face, and Slate was like that, kind of no dancing, but just sort of like, I don't know what else it is that you're expecting from me. And then he was like somebody else, and then with somebody else, and then with somebody else, and I was thinking, and then like there's like fucking I don't know, one of my tunes getting played. It was like one song, and then later on it was like Turkish Delight, and I was thinking, who the fuck is playing this? And RCG UK is like, like that's why I could never meet up with any of yous. It sounds awful. He'd burst. It looked awful. Everybody was just looked like, I'm gonna get us, get this cunt to fuck. RCG UK. Proper cringe, says Sam. Really, 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 really bad. Because you got to remember, see to me. I'm a sort of feel old. I need to get out on the bike, get a bit of energy about me, but kind of old. 46-year-old, very simple, quite boring, man, quite a boring man, quite boring man, bad dress sense, kind of dull, stupid hair, baggy wrinkly face, disappointment, sort of shite sort of person. Foreskin eyes, yep, nappy arse, etc. But what I forget is, to some people, many people, like say RCG UK, etc., I'm like a fucking big deal, and I forget that. I'm like a big deal. High pitched voice as well. That's right. High pitched voice as well. I'm like a fucking big deal. And I forget that, because what I see in the mirror is this cunt, and I'm brushing my teeth, and I'm, doing a fucking pish or a shite and things like that. They see a god. A god. And so it fucks your mind, because you have to go at yourself, like, what is it about me that's so special? What is it about me that makes these people see me like that? Is it really just down to like Dee Dee and Jacqueline McCafferty? Is it really just down to the characters? Did I make them laugh 10, 20 times? Is that it? Or even to this day, like right now, am I doing something right now that's making these people go, he's such an amazing, amazing person. He's so amazing. If I ever met him in the flesh, in fact, the thought just terrifies me. I would be flustered. I wouldn't know what to say, because he means so much to me. He's so important. It's starting to annoy me, to be honest. But Happy Soup, that's not true. If you met me, you'd tremble. I remember somebody said about Saddam Hussein, a Saddam Hussein supporter, kind of as it was coming up to him before he went on the run. They said they wouldn't dare invade or something like that. Anybody to even just look at Saddam Hussein, at Saddam, or I don't know what you call them, to even have, like, just be, if he just looked at you, you would die from fright. And this guy fucking believed it. It was like a guy on the street, like a supporter on the street. If he even looked at you, you would die from fright. Die from fear. And I think there's maybe some people like that. RCJUK is one of them. I can just imagine going to one of these things and got, like, the way he's saying "fuck off." You see, he's pure taking it seriously, so it's for real. He's taking it seriously, so he actually mean. I was joking, but you can tell he means it. Like, I can imagine just if I went to one of these things, I'd just be like that. Go on to fucking act normal. Go on to act normal. Me and Daniel went for a wee walk in a local park yesterday. And we're walking, and we're going to head up this way out the park and sort of keep on walking to this further away bit and then sort of double back at some point, right? And we kept walking, right? And we're ready to walk up to this bit where we exit the park, and this woman with a pram was sort of walking, sort of almost ready to kind of intersect where we were. And I saw her kind of look at us, and she was like, she was like that, and then she went, like, and I looked at her, right, and she looked at me, and because when that happens, sometimes I try and look at the person to in some way indicate with my face, I can see you. Do you want a picture? They don't start thinking, no, it's not all gone to my fucking head. Do you want a picture? Because if anybody comes up to me and wants a picture or anything like that, I'm definitely up for it. I love all that, right? But a sneaky fucking picture with me walking about with my fucking son? No, for you to show. So there he is there, and this is his son here. So let me zoom in. So that's his son there. There he is. That's him. He didn't know I took this picture. So I try to look at them as if to say, I don't know, it's some way to kind of project a kind of, like, and it's happened before. I've went like that. Somebody's looked at me and they're like, and I've been like that. And then me just sort of doing that almost, what I don't want to do is, hi, sorry, just saw you looking at me there. Do you want a picture? Because they might be like that. What? They might not have been looking at me at all. Or they might have been ready to take a picture, but they don't actually like me. They're taking it for somebody else. Or them and their pals hate me and they're excited because they've finally seen me, their favourite hate figure. And they want to take a picture and go, guess what fucking arsehole I saw in the park. So you don't want to just go, do you want a picture in case you go like that? No. So I need to give something I need to do a look that could be interpreted as just a kind of, I saw you, a complete stranger, happening to look in my direction, and it's only polite to look back and sort of do this. Like that. But also, if you are ready, if you're actually wanting a picture, you will take that as an indication that I'm an approachable, friendly sort of person. And now that he smiled and sort of nodded, maybe it would be all right if I went like that. All right. Can I get a picture? Like that. So I tried to send two messages out at once. So I kind of did that, like that. But she was just like that with her phone. I thought. So imagine she's walking this way, and me and Daniel are walking that way, and we're ready to both go up that way. And me and Daniel are chatting about things, private things and stuff like that. Am I really meant to walk up that wee kind of path with her like right behind me? With her phone out, ready to take a picture or fucking video? While Daniel's talking about things. And then I would have to say to Daniel, Daniel, just the person behind us might or might not be videoing us, so don't say anything too private. Don't say anything about this or that. Don't talk about stuff in the house. Don't say anything about mum and things like that. Don't say anything about anything. Don't mention your school. Don't mention anything. Don't mention anything about our street. Don't mention a single thing. There's somebody right behind us, but act natural. Keep talking. Don't get all quiet because it will look weird. Fuck that. So she started walking that way. We were going that way as well. I just went like, Daniel, hold on a wee second. I just want to check. What is it? I just want to check my phone. Just going to I got to ask Mum if we need to get milk. I think she might have said milk. Waiting for her to go. Right? You know, I'll stop. Waiting for her to like, right, on you go. Go the way you were going. Go the way you were going. But she was just sort of like stopped. She kind of stopped and what sort of with her phone, I went, fuck this, and me and Dan just walked back home. Back the way. It's just, you know, you just feel like going like that. I can fucking see you. Plus, there was a guy a few months ago that did that exact fucking thing in the park. Pulled out the phone. No. He sort of saw us. He saw me and Daniel, and then he sort of hovered about a bit. So we hovered about a bit. And then he hovered, like he started taking a picture of a flower on the ground. I think he followed us into the park today, I'm not sure. And then I was like, look, and we looked back, and he then left the park. Like as if I've just come in to take a picture of a fucking flower that size, crouched down on the ground, looked towards us, kind of, and then left. So it can do your nothing, that sort of thing. Scottish girl, Eric, if you're ready. Thanks for subs. If you played Chivalry. No, a lot of people were playing it and they stopped, didn't they? Sinimble, Sophie, thanks for subs and £3. Happy birthday! Staggy, thanks for £3. Please start marbles. Right, here we go. Shrine, thanks for sub. Squid Hopper, thanks for sub. Maybe going to Yoker soon. Don't be terrified. Spergus, you're a Scottish Slender man. Hot Lumps, thanks to 200 bits. So I'm going to start it. I just need to catch up. Mothman, Lahog, Edmo, Markey, Langler, The Fish Goes Blub, Shabadoo, Queef, Peanut, Butt, Buddha, Scott, Parkspill, Lumsden, thanks to subs. I feel I've missed somebody. Video Games McGee, you're welcome, thanks to subs. Wondrous and Joyful, Settling Pony. Zaffa Cake, thanks to subs. Recognised twice in public recently because a Twitch freaks me out. Oh, thank you for signing that. I'm going to get that. BZ. Bilal Zaffa. I'm going to get that NFT'd. He's put his initials after it. I'm going to get that NFT'd. Bumble Pie and Bill End. Agriper thinks of subs. Evening News sending out journals into Glasgow to get dirt in Edinburgh. Public enemy number 1. I'm never stopping streaming. Bumble Pie. Right, let's get the music on. This is it. Mind the NFT. I know it kind of came and went. Well, it's not went anywhere, but it got so much sort of bad press and all the rest. It sort of died. I don't know. It's going to take a lot. It's going to take a lot. Oh, I was trying a new bass thing, everybody, with this mono sequencer. Oh. Right. I've not done it right. It's kind of like a wee sequencer that changes pitch, but Why is that no? Why is that not gone up? Why is that not gone up? Pitch. Anyway, get rid of that. Get rid of that. That's not what I want. That's fucking loud, that. I can only hear Jojo's rendition now. It's a fucking cracker. It's a fucking cracker. It couldn't be any more perfect. Jack, thanks for the sub. I'm fucking cringing, and I can't even hear it. I'm just playing that. I'm cringing, and I'm just playing that. Right, here we fucking go. Here we go. Have we done a prediction? Oh shit! It is done. It is done. It is done. Let's go. That's right. Of course, it was done ages ago. It was done an hour ago. $50-50? Is it? Well, more than 6. I ranted about 10 minutes about the question mark. Jojo, it's fucking horrific. It's perfect. I mean, I don't know how many takes you did to do that, but it's just it's the sort of thing I need to hear that. I need to like a tooth that hurts. I need to like touch it. Why if it hurts you, why do you keep touching it? I just need to. Oh! Oh, bad luck, Harry. No lot of subs here. No lot. What? I need to make that longer. 16 bars or whatever it is. Love, that's the easy part. You must keep it going, then you want to fall in love. That's the easy part. Ah, fuck off, Alsasto! Die! Did you see him? Seabird wins! But that's not what the bet is. Will 6 or more subs be in the top 10? So, yeah, wait a minute. 1, 2. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That looks like a no to me. That looks like a no to me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Way up now. Wake up now. Go Frappuccino, McCune. Let's get loud. Let's get loud. That's a Jennifer Lopez song for like fucking 1999. Bobby Jenkins. McEwen, Luigi's handsome brother, thanks to subs. Stop touching the Megamix. No. Going to keep adding to it. Cameron, thanks for gifting that sub. Jack. Tobev, Bobby Jenkins, thanks for subs. Not here. C-bomb. Not here. That's what I get for leaving it so long, but... C-bomb, are you here? Whale 2 Bobo, are you here? Oh aye. Rando. Man, it's too much. We might be coming back to you. I'm going to give them 10 seconds to say anything. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's you. Macalia. It's you. Macalia, are you here to say hello? Are you here? Macalia, are you here? Right. Emil. Electric, are you here? Electrics, are you here? Now remember, I started this game about an hour ago. Oh! What a day. Man learns to play piano. Brilliant. Oh! Fucking hell. Man learns to play piano. Fucking emote's coming up. That's stupid. Laura Love, thanks to the sub. Turned 25 yesterday. For real. Shout out to the fellow Virgos in your house. Oh, right. Daniel, around this time last year, decided... And Lynn, maybe? And start my life again. Start my life again. Welcome to fucking Glasgow. A belated welcome. It's never too late to start your life again.
I'm a professional streamer.
Joe, thanks for the sub. No, I'm not shouting out Ted Bundy anything. Thank you very much for the sub. Because I've been thinking recently, because I'm going to be 47 in October. I was thinking, 47. So so like next, I imagine, like sometimes I think about, like, say, the next 20 years. God, next, I mean, in 20 years you've got to be fucking 60, like 66, 60 fucking 7. Yeah, that's practically dead. I mean, you're practically dead. I was thinking, no, you're probably having all that in our 30 years. And I think 20 years isn't a long time. And I think about 20 years ago, right? All right, in 20 years isn't a long time. Right, here's you now. 20 years ago, but you're then 27. 27, you just started that web company. You just started doing all that. It was before, right in the middle of Flash and all the rest of it. Before the telly stuff, before any of that. And it's only really in the last 10 fucking years. I mean, my second series was out 10 years ago. And that seems like fucking a million fucking years ago. So... Still plenty of time. But you're getting, it's the dregs. It's not like you're getting the same quality of life that you did before. You're living your life as a 60, like somebody in their 70s. The dregs of your energy, the dregs of your body, the dregs. So it peters out. There's a full energy of life, and then it just sort of goes like that, like a wedge. Pain, more pain, illness. You know, your body all fucking up, having to get fucking bits ripped out you and shit like that. Just watching yourself getting torn apart by time, right in front of you, like I've said before, like a torturer, chaining you up in front of a mirror and cutting bits off you. That's what it's like. That's what it'll be like. And you won't even remember your name. What's your name? I can't remember. See, you don't even know who you are. You don't even know who you are. You're just this body getting tortured to death. That's what it is. You're getting tortured to death. That's what time is. Getting tortured to death. But you know what? I wouldn't have it any other way, man. See if they came along and said, we've made something like The Matrix. You can get put into that and you will live a happy life. I'd say I don't want it. I want a real life full of pain. And then I die full of pain, dying pain. Because that's real. I would rather live an actual real life full of extreme pain than some fake life all happy. How am I stalling for improv? Dean, do you really think I can come up with a fucking story? Plan a story in my head while I'm fucking talking? Man learns to play piano, let the story commence. Craig wanted to learn how to play the piano. So he looked in the yellow pages and saw piano instructor. Free. He thought, free? But how did they get their money? He was going to go with somebody else that was reassuringly expensive. But he's just curious about this free one. Yellow pages, aye. Who's he talking to? Jebsley, I'm talking to you. I'm streaming right now. So he thought, I'm curious. So he phoned up. He went, hi there. Hi. Hello, the piano. Hi there, you do the piano lessons? Daft question, they just said it was them. Yes, it is. Hi there. I don't want to. I'm sorry, I don't want to waste your time here. I'm looking for piano lessons, but I saw that you're free, and I'm almost kind of want to phone up out of curiosity. How is it you're able to do that for free? I just want to check it before I. No, absolutely, I get it. Basically, I've done really well out of this. I'm doing really well for myself. This is something. I've been a pianist, concert pianist my whole life. Done well for myself. I won't talk numbers, but done pretty well for myself. I've been tutoring people for many years, and now I really want to do this just for the joy of it. Why should someone who wants to learn the piano, the joy of learning a piano, not be able to do that because of their financial situation? Do you know what I mean? I see. Aye, you're right. Well, listen. I'm willing to pay. No, that's it's okay. No, I'm willing to pay. I'm willing to pay. I'll pay, and then that'll maybe you can teach more people for free or something. That doesn't really make sense, doesn't it? Though? Not really. But listen, if you want to pay, that's great. I don't know, £5. Want to give me a £5 or something? And Craig went, aye. No, more than that. Is it more than that? No, listen. Actually, see the £5. Just forget it. I do it for free. I always do this for free. All right then. Well, all right. But see if you've got anybody who's actually like a paying customer. See them first, and then maybe me. If you kind of put me load in the priority list. I don't want you. No, as I was saying, what's your name? Craig. As I was saying, Craig, I'm all right for money. Right? We'll just leave it there. But I'm all right for money. I do this for the joy of it and to give other people the joy of learning the piano. So Please let me do this for free, please. It's my gift. It's my gift, and it's my gift to you. I've been very lucky. Oh, I won't go on, you know. Do you want me to come over? Yep. So when can you come over? Anytime today if you want. Today? I mean, I can come over another day. No. Aye. What time's it just now? 10 to 11. 1 o'clock, maybe after lunch. I'll have lunch and then maybe 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock's great. Okay. If you just message me your address and I'll head over. All right, brilliant. Thanks a lot. Yeah, I think you're doing. I won't go on. I will not pay. I won't go on about it. But I think that's amazing what you're doing. Thanks. I'll see you at 1 o'clock. All right. Bye for now. Bye. Right away, I had this feeling of regret. You regretted it. Okay. It'll be fine. It was just something a wee bit different. Somebody doing something for free. It just seemed, the violence. There'll be no violence in the story. Just even when something seems harmless, just the fact it's different just makes you go, nobody does things for free. Something's not right here. So, no, no violence. This will be. Some people have been saying my stories are there's just the same story again and again. Need violence if you want. I can put it to a poll. Violence? Yes. No. Start poll. You should see a poll. Larry and Bob, Gamer Nerd, Pogmalog, thanks to subs and bits. Shout out to Michael Gove and he's coming. Fuck Michael Gove. Do you know what would be funny if I go into this club and dance about and they'll have their phones out and I'll do a silly dad dance and people forget I'm an evil fucking Tory? Goes to meet, thanks to the 250 bits. Oh, you got plenty of time. Demi Lardner, Mitchie, Joe Gilmer. Day's gone very well, thanks. 67% are saying yes to violence. Anyway. So he waited and he's like kind of like hovering about 1:45, 10 to 1. He's actually getting quite fucking nervous. He's like that. Right, here's a keyboard. He had a keyboard. He's like, is this a good enough keyboard? It's no touch sensitive. Are they going to be like, it's not really, because you just touch it makes the same sound as if you hit it. Is this a shite keyboard? This is embarrassing. No. Right, 1 o'clock. Why didn't we ring the doorbell? Right at the door. Hi there. Hi. Craig, is it? Aye, how's it going? Sorry, I didn't get your name. Oh, that's fine. Okay. So where's the piano? Just walk in. It's just in here. It's not really a piano though. It's a keyboard. Is that all right? That's great. Oh, that's great. Okay. Give a cup of tea. Aye, sure. Milk. Would you take? Just milk, please. All right. All right. Okay. You got any biscuits? I'm only joking. Oh no. I actually have got biscuits. Okay. Aye, if you're offering. Aye. All right then. And he went into the kitchen. And he started making tea. It's like, it just sort of hit him. did he get the guy's name there? Did they ask him? He said, I didn't get your name, didn't catch your name, and he said, oh, that's all right. It's fine. It's kind of funny asking for tea. Normally you get offered tea. Biscuits, but he did say he was joking about the biscuits though. You've got a fucking guy you don't know who this cunt is, and he's through in the living room. Fine. You all right through there? Just looking at the teacup, kettle boiling. Do you see it? Do you see how to switch on the keyboard? Mate. Hello? Hello? Do you want to come through? Why did I ask him through at the kitchen? We're going through the living room, but... Craig put a tea bag in the teacup and walked through. Just leaving that there until the kettle was finished, just to see. And the guy was sitting on the wee stool in front of the keyboard, kind of facing away from the keyboard, facing Craig, just sort of sitting there like that. You know, like that. No, kind of... You know, just kind of like that. Craig went, all right, do you know how to switch it on? And the guy went, what's your name again, sorry? And the guy went, John. John, right. So how long have you... How long have you... And John said, you want to he was starting? Craig went, aye, if you want. I thought you wanted your tea. He said, no, it's just, I thought you wanted getting us the tea. I thought you wanted to start right now. No, I'm just making the tea. All right. And he looked down, and John looked down at his empty horns as if to kind of drop hints like, well, where is it? Kind of like that. And Craig went, hold on. Right, hold on, just get a tea. Is the power button... I can't believe I'm telling you how to switch on a keyboard. There's a power button there. And John went, oh, no, I know. I'll wait until you can't come through, you know, I don't want to, you know. Aye. Craig went through at the kitchen. Oh, there. Tea bag. Biscuits, he wanted biscuits. Craig looked in his drawer, he didn't have any biscuits. He finished them the other day. Came through it. There you go, just milk into it, that's alright. And this John guy went like that, just stick it on the table there. Don't want to touch it, you know, because and this guy John said, just, you know, I can't grab cups like that, you know, it's too hot, I end up dropping it. You know, if you can do it, you could turn the handle towards me and I'll get the handle. But all right. And Craig said, right, well, so how are we going to start? Right, so what stage are you at in terms of keyboards and pianos and that kind of thing? Craig went, like learning how good am I? Aye. Craig went, well, I just, not very good. I just sort of tinkered with them over the years and just sort of played wee tunes and John went, sorry, can I, where's the, I don't mean to be cheeky, where's the biscuits? And Craig went, oh, sorry, I finished them. And John went, Oh, right. All right. I thought you said you had some. And Craig went, I know, I thought I had some, but I must have finished all day. And and uh, and Craig went like that. And John went, right, so where are your keyboards? And Craig said, just like I said, oh, sorry if I'm being rude asking you again. Didn't hear you. No, it's fine. Just sort of playing, just playing wee tunes, and then, you know what it's like. You try to learn how to play it for a few weeks, and then you sort of get a bit fed up with how long it's taken. And John said, "Well, you've got to keep at it. You've got to keep at it. You have to. Practice makes perfect." And Craig said, "Right, so what? Where do we begin then?" And John said, "Well, first thing to do is this. Let me just test you. Put your right thumb on middle C. This is just a test. If you don't know it, it's fine. No, I know that. That's that." And he put it on C in the middle. And John went like that. Wrong. And Craig went, aye, that's. And then John went, no, that's right. That's actually right. Aye, that is right. Right. Aye. I just thought, I know it's C, but I just didn't know if that was middle C there. Right. Now put your finger on another C. Right. Higher one. Ding. Let me check. Aye, that is C there. Right, but play the middle C and that other C there at the same time. And Craig went like ding, 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 ding. And John went, sounds good, doesn't it? You see, hear how it sounds good? And Craig went, aye, yeah. Right, that's because that's what's the word? Craig went, octave. Aye, that's an octave. When you play two notes at the same time that are like the same letter, you call that an octave. And Craig went, oh, is it? Right. I thought an octave is just like, the distance between, basically the distance between like one note and it's next one up, the next one down, C. I didn't know it was like the actual chord. And John went, what's that? What was that? Are you saying it's like the chord? And John went, no. A chord's when you play like three notes at the same time. Right. So what was it you're saying? Craig said, what did you say an octave was? Just testing them. And John said, it's when like you play like say a C and like the higher C at the same time, and it's that nice sound you get. You call that octave. It's called octave, that kind of feeling you get. Craig went, I've always thought an octave is basically, it comes to 8 octaves. So like if you've got a key, so I've been reading up a wee bit, if you've got a kind of scale, like say C major, the 8th note on that scale is like the next C up. Octave. Is that right? Wait a minute. C, D, E, F, G, A, B, and then C again. Octave. I always thought it was. And this John went like that. Well, and Craig went, sorry if I'm wrong. Sorry if I'm wrong. And John said, no, it's the scientists have there's been recent studies to show that no, it's the feeling. The feeling and the chord is actual. It's called octave. Craig went right, and Craig just something wasn't right here. He fucking knew it's called an octave. An octave is like the distance sort of thing. An octave higher, an octave lower. Not octave, the feeling of two fucking notes on separate octaves played at the same time. All right, what Craig said, what next then? And John went, listen, I think that's us for the day. Have you got like maybe, if you've not got any biscuits, a sandwich or something like that? Craig said, that's us finished. John went, I don't like to push it too hard to begin with. I don't like to push it too hard. Too many people, when you do a lesson, you do that first lesson, and if you make it too hard, you're not invited back. You're not asked back. People get up too early. So I like to make it almost too easy, so you're hungry for more. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean, Jelly Bean? The guy said, do you know what I mean, Jelly Bean? And Craig went, I've not heard that for ages. Do you know what I mean, Jelly Bean? And Craig went like that. Listen, how long have you been? I'd love to do what you're doing. How long have you been doing it for? He had to kind of mask the reason why I was asking. Didn't want it to sound like, how long have you been doing this for? Prove it. Didn't want it to sound like that. So he kind of dressed it up as, I'd love to do what you do, you know, teach. How long have you been doing it for? Must be great. You must have been doing it for such a long time. Must be great. How long you've been doing it for, and how long is that? And John said, teaching about, and he had the tea like this. What was that? Craig said, how long have you been teaching for? And John said, I have been. Craig said, no, I said, how long have you been teaching for? And John went, few years. Craig said, see, what's that, a sandwich you want then? Aye, wouldn't mind. What kind? I've got, it's ham alright. Aye, ham. Ham and, yeah. Craig went, you want to come through to the, the kitchen? Aye, no, I'm alright here. No, one through the kitchen. I want to speak to you for a wee minute. And so he brought John through, and he said, take a wee seat. I'll make a sandwich. And Craig said, listen, mate. I hope you don't mind me saying. It's just when you said, do you know what I mean, Jelly Bean? Kind of, I thought, right, I've sussed it all out. And John went, sussed what out? Like where I grew up and all that, but hit it with part like, know what I mean, Jelly Bean. I know a lot of concert pianists hit it with part like that. Do you know what I mean? It's a bit of kind of working class thing, do you know what I mean? Like me, like myself. This free, doing stuff for free. I get it. I know what's going on here. And John went, what's been going on? What's going on? What have I done? No, I know what you've done. I know what, it's fine. is this to like get biscuits and things like that, and get sandwiches and things like that? Did you put an advert? Did you post a wee advert in the yellow pages to get food and things like that? And John went, no. And Craig went, it's fine, and it's cool. And John said, what, you saying that I can't afford biscuits and things like that, so I put an advert in the yellow pages to do this for free, so people get me into their house and I eat their biscuits and sandwiches like the fucking tiger that came with tea. Craig went, well, no, what, you think I would spend money to put an advert in the yellow pages to get some biscuits? We're no better off just charging like a tenner. Craig went, oh, right. Sorry if I've got this wrong. It's just you kind of seem what? I don't know. You just don't seem the type. I don't know. Maybe I'm. Listen, mate. I come for a fucking scheme and all. Right? I come for a council estate and all. It's just that we think a concert pianist. I don't really think. And he went for it. He went, cunts like us. Do you know what I mean? Know what I mean, Jellybean? Remember you said, no, what I mean, Jellybean? I just didn't expect that. And John went, no, I don't know what you mean. And Craig went, well, it's not just that. It's just the fact you kind of made a. You didn't seem to know what you were talking about with the octave thing. And John went, what bit did you not get? And Craig said, no, I get it, but that's not right. An octave is the kind of it's that sort of distance thing. It's not like the feeling you get when you play two notes. And John went, I'm no right, I have lied to you a wee bit. And Craig went, right, see, it's fine though. And John went, no, I'm no that good. I just can't. That's why I do it for free. I'm a bit rusty. I was a concert pianist when I was about 18, 19. Had a wee bit of kind of no really a breakdown. Just we call it a breakdown. Just well like that. I just don't want to do this anymore. And then I stopped doing it for about 20 years. And I'm pretty rusty, but I know I kind of thought I could remember some of the stuff. That's kind of one of the reasons why I do it for free, because if I charge money, people's expectations are going to be dead high. If I don't charge anything, well, if they don't like what I've done, if it's a bit shite, then they've not lost anything. Do you know what I mean? And Craig said, well, no, I get what you mean. You kind of have sort of taken something off them though. You've taken like tea and biscuits and the sandwich that you're eating there. And John went, oh, we'll have it then. You have it then. Pushed the plate towards him. And John said, because sandwich shite anyway. And Craig said, listen, call it a day now. Just call it a day. Out you go. And John said, I'm afraid I can't do that. And Craig said, what's this, mate? You squaring up to me? And John said, well, now that I've revealed to you the truth, I can't have you than telling people that I'm shite. Do you know what I mean? I just can't be doing that. It would affect business. And Craig went, what business? You're doing it for free. So exactly business. And John said, well, it is business because, as you pointed out, I've been taking people's tea and biscuits. It's no a business in exchange for money. It's for like tea, biscuits and things like that. And Craig said, just so you're in kind of hard times then? You're on hard times? And John went, you want me to admit it? Aye. I'm in hard times. And John said, but why did you put, Craig said, why have you put an advert in the Yellow Pages and it cost a bit of money? I know there's a thing happening with the government. It's kind of like New Deal sort of job centre sort of thing. They'll put an advert in the Yellow Pages for your business to help you get started. Didn't cost me a penny. Right. Listen, just call it a day, right? Shake. And John went, aye, let's shake at it. And they went like that to shake. Right? And John pulled Craig slowly towards him. Craig didn't really know what was going on, you know, just kind of getting pulled air. It's like, is he going to give me a kiss in the fucking cheek? Just pull him air. And reached there. There was the knife with the butter on it for the sandwich. Just a butter knife. And he went to grab it. But Craig saw it. He went, what? And he turned around and he elbowed John's arm and the butter knife went flying. And he freaked Craig out. He's like, freaked Craig out. He's like, what are you doing? What are you doing, mate? And Craig grabbed a real fucking knife. Didn't he pull it off? It was on a magnetic kind of strip on the wall. And he went like that to John, get the fuck out of my house, mate. Seriously, right now. And John went like that. There's no point, mate. Once I step out of this door, once I step out that door, my life's finished. So this needs to be sorted out in here, right now. And Craig went, mate, just please, just go. I won't say anything. Just go, mate. Don't make me do this. And John went, I can't, mate. This is it. If I walk out that door, I'm finished. I can't let you live. And Craig went, mate, I'll fucking... And he pulled the knife off at me like that. Mate, get fucking out. Or your life really will be fucking finished. At least you've got a chance. Now get out. But I'll tell you right now, I will be phoning the fucking police. But at least you've got a fucking chance. Get out. And John went, no, you're just going to have to stab me. You're just going to have to stab me. In fact, you know what? Do it. Put me out my fucking misery, mate. Put me out my misery. So, Craig went up to him and gave him a poke in the belly with a knife just to get him to move. But he just went like that. He just kind of winced, but stood his ground. And just like had his hands like that. And he said to Craig, just do it. Put me out my misery. And Craig went like that. Mate, for fuck's sake. And he put the knife away. Right, he went, for fuck's sake, mate. Just leave. I'm not going to fucking say it. Just go. Listen. Why don't we go through to the living room, right? And we'll play a wee song together, right? And big fucking mistake. He turned his back. He turned his back like that to this John cunt. He heard the fucking knife getting picked up. When he heard that knife, he heard that kind of this sound. You know, he heard the metal. He thought, fuck. And then it was like, he got stabbed in the arse. In the arse cheek, and it was fast as fuck. It was like this. It was like that. Kind of 3 fast like punches like that. This cunt knew how to stab. You know, he wasn't just like that. Is it that I do? Is it that? It was like that. Like some technique you learn in the fucking jail. And Craig was like, and hit the grin. And credit to fucking John, by the way. He made it quick. Grabbed Craig's hair, pulled it back, and he put the knife to his throat, and he went like that. Right, I'm gonna count down for 5, 5, 4, and just went like that. It's a butter knife. No. It's a big sharp knife that Craig had taken off the wall. Remember? No, the butter knife. And that was it. And John thought, right, went to the phone, went to Craig's phone, deleted all the calls, thought that'll probably sort it out. That's probably it. And then he left. And he went to his next few jobs, but like about 3 days later, Craig reported missing, kicked the door down, found that, traced phone calls. And he managed to find this John guy. They actually got him while he was doing a lesson. They managed to trace his phone, kind of the GPS. And he was teaching some old guy, and he was mid-argument. The police actually came in mid-argument. The old guy was... When the police opened the door, they heard the old guy... They heard the old guy going like that. I want you out! I'm warning you, son! Like that. So fortunately, the old guy didn't get killed. But John, when he saw the police, went like that. Horns up. Horns up. He's in jail right now. This John. He's in jail. Now, people say my stories are the same. He's in there right now with a PS5, the lot. But he wants a keyboard, John, to teach the other prisoners how to play it. But they said, we can get you maybe a keyboard, a music thing for the PlayStation. Maybe you can play that. Like Guitar Hero or something. He went, it's not the same thing, but we can try that. They ended up getting them, they didn't get them that, they got them DDR, Dance Dance Revolution, kind of dance mat game, and nobody really played it. They played it like one day. They played with it one day, then it got folded up and put away, and nobody touched it again. The end. That's a true story. That's a true story. 2 out of 10, 6 out of 10, 10 out of 10. True story. I was responsible for getting PlayStations and games and ordering that for Barlinnie Prison, Her Majesty's Prisons Service. Her Majesty's Prisons in Barlinnie. And I just thought, I can't be fucking... Some of these fucking horrible bastards. I mean, I believe in rehabilitation or that, but sometimes the place is humming off farts, and it just makes you go, fuck the lot of them. So when they asked for the piano sort of game, I just thought, I'll get them fucking dance mat fucking game. Get them a dance mat game. That'll do them. They won't even know the difference. They don't care. And while I was talking to him about the whole thing he told us, I looked into the case notes. I looked into all the notes. Maybe I shouldn't go in prejudiced, but my place is humming of farts. If you don't fart in front of other lads, they don't see you as a fucking man and they'll walk away with you. Do you know what I mean? See if you're like that, oh, I don't want to fart in front of you, I want to take it away somewhere else. Because I'm polite, they'll go like that, he's soft. And they'll kick fuck at you. You got to fart like you don't care. You got to basically be like a cow shiting in a field, standing up. You just got to let it come at you without even batting an eyelid. You don't even go like that. Take that, you cunt. You just got to do it like you don't even know what's happening. You just hear that sound now and again, and you've always wondered what it was. I scruffy like a baby. Just doesn't know, just this thing happens and this smell happens, you don't even know what it is. Like that. You got to act like that, like you kind of, there's a part of your humanity sort of missing. That's why you've ended up in the life of the wing. Ladabo, boom boom, thanks to subs. How would the non-violent version have played it? We'll never know. We'll never know, because people voted for the violent one. Mileno, thanks for sub. Geez, oh mate, forgot mad your brain is. Forgot mad your brain is. Geez, oh mate, forgot mad your brain is. Right. Okay. Gazweb, Candid, Snowblood Kiddo, thanks to subs. Hansley, thanks to the bits. The blam's been taken, I'm sorry. Struzels, thanks to sub. You're in a different zone when you're sleep deprived. I'm a wee bit sleep deprived just now. Melodium, lazy-eyed prick. John Jog, thanks to subs. A total middle C, that one. Conmore, Barty. Javik, thanks to subs. We need a week of non-violent improv to get the rage built up for the big blowout. That's a good idea. Non-violent until Friday. Mr. J thinks the 2 bits. No one can forget he's a horrible Tory's lapdog. He's not... Michael Gove, he's not a Tory lapdog. He is a Tory. Larry, Miss Gamer Nerd, thanks to subs. In fact, is he no? Hold on. Hey, that's a silly man. Funny dancing man. That's a funny dancing man. Yay. Funny dancing man. Oh, he gets drunk and takes things like a normal person. Yay. Jobby, thanks to sub. Queen, thanks to sub. Me and my boyfriend Ryan are celebrating our 2nd year together. We actually bonded over your streams really early on in our relationship. Could you please give us a flash of those baby blues? Happy anniversary. Hawkins, thanks to the sub. I once had a free piano lesson. I later found out that him using my cock and balls as a speed bag doesn't really actually test whether I'm naturally gifted or not. Do you think I should sue? What's a speed bag? But I had a free piano lesson. That's pure shite, that's... Sounds like a drug reference. I thought it was like a bag of speed. That's a shiter, that one. Ray, thanks for the sub. Thanks for the money for the Team Biscuits. Thank you very much. It's a shiter, man. That's half for living. I've been streaming for 2 fucking hours. And now it's time for this fucking game. Here we go. The patter drought continues, says JSX. Let's get loud. Let's get loud. Zombie thanks to the sub. This place used to be a party palace. Look at this, everybody. I'm playing Wilmot's Warehouse. A game by Richards Hogg and Haggett. But Richard Hogg and Richard Haggett. With music and audio by Ellie Rainsbury and additional programming by Rory O'Sullivan. Yeah. Right. You know what? I'm just going to go right ahead and start new game in slot 1. I'm going to go right ahead and start a single player. Normal mode is recommended for your first game. Yes. Warehouse Training Part 1. Hello, Wilmot. Welcome to A5 Logistics. My name is Juan, and I will be your training officer today. You can move about with cursor keys or WASD. Give it a go. Head to the square with your name. Right? Products. You can pick up products by moving next to and clicking on them. Give it a try. Right. I'm trying to see what happens when I click and I'm no near it. Right. Right. Alright. It's a wee bit fidgety, but you can pick up more than one item at a time. Try and move all these horseshoes in one go. Too many items will be heavy and hard to move. Your current limit is 6. Click on a product to drop it. Right. There we are. Oh shit. Oh shit. Wee bit fidgety having to click on it, move it, but see, most products can be organised by categories. Have a go. Winter and hats. Alright in. Can I do that? No, I don't think so. You know, getting that spot on. Okay, so can I do that? Right, I see. Right. Do that. And that'll do that, right? And if I go there, what if I just click on that? That does that, that does that, right? There we go. Right. Alright. How about now? Oh. Winter hats. Ah, there's a mobile game. This is a good game. This is shite. We'll see. I've got other games, everybody. But I'll tell you what I'm not doing. I played Road 96 on Friday, and I was actually starting to get into it, and I want to play that again. Some people are saying, money fucking bastards in the chat ruining a game. You've no ruined it. I won't let you ruin these games. I will not let you ruin these games. I won't let it happen. This is getting played. And this is getting played. And I don't care if it's a mobile game. This is getting played. Inept Adventures, Give Johnson, thanks for subs. Thanks for the memories, but it's time to go. I go mental. Right, I'm just going to put that in the... Put that there and this isn't a mobile game. It might be good for mobile as well. What? It is your job to give the people what they want. Take these items to the counter. Hold on. Let me move myself down a wee bit. Right. We'll see how it goes. Alright. Would you want heart, right? So if I do that, right, diamond, club, there you go, dickhead. Okay. Training complete. You have now finished your training. You can always refer to your important notice if you need more help. Let's do it for real. New delivery about to arrive. Let's check it out. Delivery phase 3 minutes left. Right, what's this then? January 1996, first quarter. Oh, for fuck's sake. What's that? What's this shite? Can I hold shift? Can I pick that? This gotta be a fucking nightmare. So I've got to get close to that to see what it is. Right. Alright. Right, here's what I'll fucking do then. Whoops. Like, deliver it where? Can I put that there? What? What? Do what? What do you want me to do with it? What do you want me to do with it? What do you want me to do with it? If you're happy with how the warehouse is arranged, press space to open the service hatch now. Alright. Read the very important notice. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Use the arrow keys, to move. The boost upgrade lets you whiz about by right clicking. Only when you're not carrying stuff, right? Clocking off. Click the clock to finish a shift early. Finishing early can gain you performance stars. Picking up. Click on adjacent product to pick it up. Double click to pick up a group of identical products, right? Double clicking on single item within a mixed group to pick up as many as you can carry. Good. You can also click and drag to pick up a selection of products. Drag for there. Start on any product. The selection you make must have at least one block touching you. Dropping off. Click on any product to drop it. Other products may drop with it if you click a tile that was connecting them to you. All products that will be dropped are indicated before you click. Other products may drop with it if you click on a tile that was connecting them to you. So if I click on that, that is connecting. Right, I see. A right click will drop all of the products you are carrying. You can also click and drag to drop a selection, right? Rotate! Once you have the rotate upgrade, you can rotate all your products using the QE keys. Heavy loads when you reach your limit, you start to sweat. You can pick up products beyond your limit, but they're hard to move. Back to work. Here we go. Everybody, we're committing to this, right? We are fucking committing to this. We're getting this done. DK Bob, thanks for the subs. Jaskar Pete Tong, thanks for the subs. We're committing to this, right? Until it gets, honestly, I can't, until I'm like, I can't do this. I can't do this. Orchestra, don't worry about these money bastards, right? If anybody doesn't like this, leave. I might not like this in an hour, 2 hours. Maybe I'll play it all fucking week. We'll see. We'll see. Right. Joypad. Might be fucking better, by the way. Might be better. No. You're sticking with us. Right, so I've got all this shit, and I believe the whole idea of the game is... Oh dear. You're going to be doing deliveries at some point, and you want to make this ordered in some sort of way, right? Right, you know, right now it's a shambles, right? Right now it's a shambles. Right? So let's say I did that. Right, this is a mess, right? It's a fucking mess. Let's just do that. I'm happy. The service hatch is open. Your co-workers are waiting for products. Alright, here we go. I'm ready. You can see how much time is left until the next phase in the top left corner. Please don't talk about phases. Please don't. I don't. Just phases, waves, and like next bit. It's just going to keep on coming. Action Ronson thinks the 340 bits. Just wondering what chat has done to deserve this. Are you punishing us for something for playing this? Whatever it is, we apologise. We're going to play this until I can't take it. I've got a feel I'm going to have a meltdown. Thank you very much for telling me. What if I go right so I can just sort of like chuck it randomly up there? This is hell. Right, lungs. We're going to call that lungs. Right, we're going to... I think... Hold on, can I do that as well? I can, right. And what's that? Hearts, that's that there, right? Okie dokie. You've served everyone. Hit the clock to get any bonus stars you earned for fast service and start the delivery phase. Right, well then. Right. Well done, me. New product lines arriving. Open the boxes to see the new products that come into stock this month. Oh fuck, look at this, you end up having all of that! Look! Manifest, this is where you can see all the products you have. You can click and drag to arrange them if you find that helpful. I don't know. I don't know about that. Now, how am I going to fucking order all this? How am I going to... Am I really going to try and go... Right, let's start with numbers. And, like, that's... I wonder if I should have a section. Like, a heart section. Now, this is just for me to look at, that's all. Candles. Let's get back to work. Delivery phase. I've got 3 minutes to fucking organise. I've got 3 minutes to organise. Less than 3 minutes, hurry up. Got more hearts. Got more hearts coming. Right, give us a second. Right click? No. How do I pick up everything that's in that's there? How do I pick up everything? Double click? No, it only did the same. That's strange. Why was it not doing that before? Like if I... So what... What's that? That's strange. Right, just dump it fucking everywhere and anywhere, right? Double click, it only does that group. Pick up as many as you can. What was it again to pick up as many as you can? Right click, no. No. Might have to read the important notice again, aye. Is it maybe a big line in them, or... Because I double clicked before and it did the fucking lot. You could pick up 6. You've made an absolute cunt of this, by the way. You have made an absolute cunt of this. But what do you expect? Would you look at this? Look. That can't be right. What a fucking shambles! What a shambles! What a shambles! Right, here we go. They're waiting for the products. It's a mess. I need more time. I need more time in this. Right, what do you want? One of them and... What, one of them and... a 4. And a what? And an axe. Let's go. You want... What is it? You want more? You want more? Oh fuck. Right. This is thick as mince. Oh, you don't know the half yet. Trusty mini discs. Thanks to subs. Gift subs. Funk the Void, thanks to sub. Bonko Blues. Action Ronson, thanks to subs and bits. Thanks again. I think the way... Look at all this. This is going to be hell. I think we need a section. Use your extra time to organise. No, I know. I think what I need to do is something along the lines of have like my wee how many hearts have I got? Have kinda have my hearts, have a wee hearts section, right? And next to that we'll have also a wee spade there. There's hearts as well. Organised by colour, no chance. No chance. And then you've got things that look like food. What is that? That's a nuclear bomb. And then you've got fuck all. You've got assorted bric-a-brac. Abstract. Numbers. Products. Axe. Fucking earphone. Candle. Coffin. And although that looks like death, we'll make that, we'll just call that a concept. That's a concept. Concepts. Right. Looks like an earphone to me. Oh, like blowing a bubble, I see. But that's not how the bubble comes out. That's not how a bubble comes out. That's not how it works. Right. back to fucking work. So when we get back in here, we're going daft with the fucking with the hearts. We're going daft with the hearts, right? Back to work. Delivery phase. Right, I'm interested. Let's see what we've got here. We're going to stick the hearts, not that air the left. Right, you just fucking shit. Come here, just come here just now. You can double click groups of blocks and grab them all at once. Right. I know that. Shit. Just give me all this. Oh my god. What did I do? That there. Right. Right, just carry them away. That's not I can't quite get what I'm meant to do here. In terms of how to click on it, the double click. You know, like that. You know, what's the point in even taking them anywhere if you're not going to... You've got 2 minutes left. This is going to be a fucking nightmare. Right. Right, come here. Hearts. Right, hearts. Clear the middle. I know. You think I don't know that, John? Right, see, you don't want to space it out too much, right? Just do what you can here, right? Do what you can, right? Get rid of that. No, other way. Get rid of that. Right, and get rid of that. That's not right. No, go do that. Yep, that's it there. Right, you got a minute left. That's not what I want, but that's fine. So do that and then do that. Right, that's kind of blocking things up a bit, but that's fine. Right, now that's all fucked. You can't even get in there now. Aye, you've fucked us. You've got no chance. You've got no chance. That was the wrong thing to press. But what can one expect from an idiot? Just do that. Do that. There you go. Everything's lovely. Well organised now. Well organised. That's it. Clock it. Go. There we go. Fresh tendrils. Slothman thinks the subs. Jump on Amazon, buy an a wee concept art. We'll call it art. I think I'm going to bed sad tonight, says Chris a bit. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Yes, I know that will eventually all kind of come out. Or come out, but I'll get it all sorted out. Post Jobby Blues asked him about how his Amazon warehouse job is going. He said it was fulfilling. Yaktor thinks to turn a bits. Does Limmy give up on this within 3 more phases? Everything's fine. Gamble, alright. Hanson Dogidia. Thanks for subs. Can I get an official endorsement for my 10-hour video of you drumming to Hey Baby? No, because I heard it was 8.5 hours and it goes at a sync about 4 hours in. Lies. That's what I heard in Discord. That's what I heard in Discord. It's a Hartshire one. Okay. 3. Okay. I'll give that. Yeah. Okay. More Hartshire one. I've got them here. Yeah. How many? 3's your one. Yeah. Candles. That's going to be sorted into the product department. We'll sort that out later. Okay. 3, and you're wanting 3 of that, are you? Okay. And it's an action one, is that right? There we go. Okay. It's now the stock take, a chance to buy some upgrades, then spend as long as you like organising your stock. Yes! As long as you like organising your stock. This is it now. Hit the clock beside the top when you're done. I'm not going to be done. I'm never going to be done. Right, so what's the upgrades then? Rotate. Oh, I don't know about that. It'll cost me 6 stars. I don't know if I want to rotate. Rotate. I don't know if I want to rotate. I might want some other kind of upgrade. I might want to save my stars. You definitely want to rotate. Rotate is huge. Right, fuck it. It's the first option. I'll take it. Aye. Yeah. Aye. Alright then. Next one is strong. Increase card element to get... Right, I see. I've got 19 stars. Should I get that one? Might as well. Might as well. Oh, right. Back to work. Let's fucking organise, man. Let's get organised. Okie dokie. Right, so if I was to say pick that up. Oh, I can rotate it in. Right. I can rotate it in. Good. Now, let's practice something. Let me just check this again. Okay. A group. Double click on a single item within a mixed group to pick up as many as you can carry. That is a fucking lie. That there is a lie. Obviously you've got to... Right, I see. So if I did that, it would do that single group. If I did that, it would do that. Do the single item in a mixed group. Does a whole lot. Do you know what it is? I've got to double click a bit faster than I'm used to. That's all it is. Right. Right, you can also drag, you know, the rest of it. Drop one, drop that. Right click, drop the lot, and you can select. Right. Okie dokie. Let's get some fucking organised on the go here. Now, where's the manifest? No chance. Where's the manifest? Tab? Escape? Where's the manifest? I want to see all the products, so look at the amount of room I can have here. Now it's nice to have it organised. I bet there's a wee add-on, a wee boost where you can see what you've got at a greater distance rather than having to, you know, come down and fucking search for it. Look at this, Jesus Christ. That's your hearts there. Now imagine all the hearts were to come at that much. Right, you'd be fucked. Right. So I would suggest your hearts. Here's what you do. Pick up every fucking heart you can see. Right. Let's do that first, right? Every heart you can see. Oops, daisy. Oh wait. There we are. Down. Right, so that's... So clockwise is going up. Clockwise will go up. Up on your mouse wheel. Right. Let's take that. Let's go. Alright, let's do that. Try that. Try that. Now it's getting... Things are getting a wee bit jammed. Things are getting a wee bit jammed. This might be a nice... This might be a good system. This might be a good system. Might no be. Alright. Might be a good system. Might no be. Hearts. Anything there? Nothing there. And then we're going to have a bit for products and abstract. Give me an awe. Fuck it, give me a lot. Right, I see. What, cause of that? Let's go. Nah, that's not going to work. That's not going to work. What have you done? That's not going to work. I mean, look at that. That sticks right out. That sticks right out. So you're going to have 2 levels. It's looking good. And then you're going to have to go all the way around. Maybe you could have 2 on each side. Make a clump. You see, I don't want to know any expert strategies. I want to do this my way, man. Right, and my way will be the best way. My way will be the best way. Will it? Right, it's just that you've actually got to come all the way around here to do that. Right. Now this is food. This is food, everybody. Where shall we stick food? Let's put it down there for now, right? Let's take numbers. If there might be more numbers, and just stick that up there just now, right? I could have right clicked that. What are you? Nuclear bomb? I don't know where you would go. You see, you start stacking something up that way, you can forget it. Well, maybe you don't. A violent mushroom. We could call it a mushroom. You go there just now. Just get them all together just now, right? Let's say that's earphones, right? And therefore a product, right? So candles, and therefore a product. Put that there just now. We're going to stick this all together. This whole system's going to be fucked, isn't it? It's going to be a mess. Just put them together just now. Food. Where's my food bit? Dump that there just now. Everything's just going to be punted into the fucking long grass. It's got to be a mess. Oh! Oh, you can move like that. I don't think I'm going to be doing that a lot though. Right, the heart system. What was that? What just happened there? You can do that if need be. Right, you can do that if need be. Right. So there, right away, we can see the failings. lungs. We'll make that, we'll call that lungs or nostrils, right? We'll say that's to do with the body. But I would say this is possibly abstract. I think we're starting to get a system. An overflow location. Aye, so it's a kind of system. It's a kind. Oh dear, I fucked it up. This is going to be very, very good. Right, so if we say we've got hearts there, possibly we could possibly make both sides hearts. We've got some hearts there. We've got some hearts there. Right. Right. We've got some hearts on the left. We've got some hearts on the right. This is your hearts section. And then we go down to the next one. Something to, imagine it's to do with like food. A bit of food here. A bit of food there. So we don't have this one gigantic row that comes all the way out. Right. Yep. Yep, I'm very happy with this. Right, you're alright there just now. Right, everybody, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Is that the only hearts there are? And then we'll put some of these spades down there. I know what I'm doing here. Right, we'll bring you down. And let's... stick you there just now, right? That'll do for now, right? That'll do for now. That's your hearts there, everybody. That's your hearts. You can go there just now. Let's pick up the space because they're sort of the same. They're similar. In terms of playing cards, right? Lovely wee system we've got in the go here. Lovely wee system. We'll just we'll do a maximum of what, 3, 6, about 6 or so. Right, all right. What's this? That's your 4 up there. This is organising. Right, hearts. Space now. Let's come down here because that just happens to be there first. We'll make this your product section, right? This is your product section. I would call a coffin a product. Right? I would call a coffin a product. Product death. There's also things related to death, like the skull, the bones there. Give me you as well. Alright. I think this is going to work. This is all going to work out fine. I think this is all going to work out fine. Right? A couple there. It's looking good. It's looking good. Nice wee system. Nice wee system here. One, two, three, four, five. I would bring that down now. You've actually got quite a lot of them now. I would. Honestly, I would have it like that. I know that doesn't make a lot of sense. Abstract concepts. Right, give me that. This is good stuff, this. This is good stuff. This is good stuff. This is good stuff. Right, turn that around. Nudge the whole fucking thing down. That's it. Nudge the whole fucking thing down. That's it. Good stuff. Maybe stick that there. Get another wee row. Take that. Dump that just now while I get this organised. And the system will work. Remember who I am. I'm the person who pioneered the sideways cabinet things in Subnautica, right? Shawnee Lane, Big Bottles, Humbucker, Philip Cumming 60 subs, inventory management simulators, Ectoplasm 60 Terror. Aren't you a wee bit too old to be playing video games? What do you want me to do? Just fucking curl up and die? Do you like Tix the Sub? Blam's been taken, I'm sorry. Earls and fresh tendrils. Thanks the subs. Right, that's their products. You're abstract. You go there just now. You got like just a, I would say you're a product. You're either bubbles or earphones. Let's say earphones. I'm going to just say it's earphones. It isn't. It's obviously meant to be bubbles, but the bubble doesn't come out narrow like that to begin with, I don't think. So I reject it. I reject that. Okay, so we're just going to stick your products down here, okay? Okay, you go there. And, right, so your heart's there. Other things related to hearts there. Products there, and maybe we'll stick some producty things. You're abstract. I'm going to call you abstract. You're something to do with the body, but we'll keep you in mind for later. I'd say you're abstract as well. We're going to bring abstract down here. And we're going to start with this lot. We're going to start with this lot. Alright. Okie dokie. Should definitely be organising by coloured background. No. I'll organise it by my mind. No, your mind. My mind. Whose mind? Mine. Right. And I will know where everything is until I change it a few minutes later. Right, let's stick that there. Abstract concept. Abstract concept goes there. Number. Okie dokie. Would we say numbers are an abstract concept? It's got a kind of meaning. We'll put that down there anyway. And We won't worry too much. We'll call that body parts. We'll make that products. Products and food. Right. Well, right, that's sort of, but we'll ignore. We'll ignore that. That's a good plan. We'll just ignore that there. Abstract. Bring you down here. We'll just ignore it. Ignore it. Food. And you go. You're a product, so we're going to put you there. You look like a thing. You're a thing. So maybe we will put you completely abstract, abstracty thingy, right? There's a certain sort of meaning to you. That's what we'll do. To be confirmed, right? Right. Let's see. Beautiful wee system. I would say you're in your no quite abstract, but sort of like you mean something, but you can't really be bought. You're not a thing, if you know what I mean. Unlike these products. And then you got your food. What are you? You go there. And you are going to go on what's known as practical abstract. Practical abstract. What do you mean? Well, it's bones, it's real. But it's symbolism, symbolic. Right. We're going to call you practical abstract. Okay, I believe we've got ourselves a system. I believe we're ready to rock and roll. We'll see the failings. Aye, practical abstract and abstract abstract. Woody Chops and Skywatcher, thanks for subs. Do you ever get your Jamie back for Flanagan? Yep. Absolutely fine. This is a perfect system, everybody. A perfect system. Now, what we need to wonder is, how long will I be playing this game for? It seems fine. Got my wee system. At what point will I have my meltdown? At what point will the complaints for the chat be too much? We'll see. Right now, I'm enjoying the organising. Okay. Let's do a wee test. Where's the coffins? Coffins, you say? That's products, that's down here. The skull, is that not what we do with death? Or that would be done practical abstract. Just there. Okay. What about some weird shapes, bubbles, dots? Down here. Okay. And what about your cakes? Cakes is like foodstuffs, etc. Other products that are here. Okay. Hearts are here. Okie dokie. Let's fucking go. Let's do it. Let's do it. What's that? You want 2 hearts? Okay, and you're wanting 2 spades. Right, okay, 2 hearts. Right, okay. I can get you 2 of that. And you're wanting 2 coffins, yeah? You want 2 abstract squares. There we are. Get up for you there. And you're wanting 2 spades, that's up there. While I'm down here though, I can get a product, 2 candles for over here. And what's the other one? The yellow hearts. The yellow hearts are up here. You want 3 of those? Okay. I'm gonna have to come back for that, okay? And you want this spade. Spades are just here. Okay, sir? Is that everything? There we are. New products, everybody. There we go. Look, abs. Look. Now, let's try and visualise this in our mind here. So what we got? Good. Another card thing. That's going to go in the right opposite the hearts. Food stuff. Food. Abstract. There we fucking go. Bloody 9, thanks for the sub. That's some fucking saying. You're welcome. Hey, it's me, Tom. Thanks for the subs. The system just works. So if we imagine it all bunched together there, right? Let's say that's kind of down there, right? And you have your sort of abstracty stuff all the way down here just now, right? And your practical abstract there, and your abstract there. There you go. Your producty stuff, sort of group that together there. There's the axe. Where's the axe? These are actual items. Practical abstract. I'm just gonna sort of put them together. There's your food there. And then you got your spade there, which is sort of next across for that. And we put up with the clubs. So this is your sort of groups of things. This is your, oh, you can't see there. This is your sort of groups of things here. Alright. Okay. Are we ready? Are we ready? Here we go. Back to work. More stuff. Bring it in. Bring it in. No doubt things will get hectic. Things will get hectic. Let's just do it one at a time, fuck it. Let's do it one at a time. That's your food there. One at a time, fuck it. We'll bring that up to the product section. We'll bring this up to products. Harvey? Can you show this lady products section? I'll have that cheese. They're going to try and make it, so I've no got time. Ain't they? They're going to try and make it, I've not got time to do it. Ain't they? Bobby! Shit. Bobby! Let's fucking go. Bobby, now's not actually a very good time. Shit. Right. Bobby. Actually, no, it's not actually a very good time. Can you hear him? Right, get that organised there. These are new abstract things, I think. New foodstuffs. 30 seconds left. Put you there. Right, plonk you there and oops. There we go. Now do it. Oh, she's climbed up. She's right here. Hello, Bobby. Hello. You can't go there. You can't. That's her away. Fucking hair everywhere, man. You're going to break my computer. You're going to break my computer. You coming back in, Bobby? Hello, Bobby. Hello. She's just sitting down at my feet. Right, here we go. Right, here we go. You ready? You ready? Glowed, thanks for the sub. Okay, you want a 4 and that. You want 2 4s. Okay, I'm going to give you an give you that and a practical 4. You want 2 of them, and you want 2 of them. Okay. And somebody here's wanting the 2 of them. Okay. And you're wanting the. Okay, we're going to pop off 2 of them. I'm going to pop off 2 of them. Okay. There you are. Right, let's see what the new things are, everybody. The new concepts coming in the door. Right, that's like half an egg. Possibly a melon, but it's food. Right, that's an animal. That's an animal. Oh no. I'm going to put the camel down as a foodstuff. Abstract concept. Now that's a melon. Practical concept. I'm going to call a camel a practical concept. Right, so I'm going to put you. Where the food? And you're there. Let's bring you up here. See you better. Camel. You're not like a picture of a camel. Camel is also a device of war. Oh, I like a horse. Or a dog. That is a camel. That's not a camel. It's too. There's no detail. I would call that. Let's say it's. Can you eat a camel? Let's call it food. In fact, it's going to be too much food. Let's put it with that just now, right? We'll change our mind later. We'll change our mind later, right? Camel is abstract. Right, here we go. Back to work. Now this is going to stack up a bit, all this stuff. They remind me of the things you can bomb in the game Scramble. These things, the mushroom clouds. Splendid work, Wilmot. You're now stocking 28 out of 200 products. In recognition of your hard work, I have added a new motivational poster. Thank you. Always lift with your legs, not your back. Very good. Okay. Product. Let's get a bit of this. Let's move quite a bit of these things up. Move that away there and just move that in there and move that there and you go there. You go there. New concepts, running out of room. Cheese, let's go. You go there just now. Oh, that's not important, but just stick it in there for now. A bit left. New food. Okay. You go there. You go there. Shit, right. You go there for now. You go there for now. You're an abstract concept for now. Yes, you are. A practical concept. They're calling you a practical concept. It's not me that makes this up. I know, but it's not actually me that makes it up. All I can do is apologise. All I can do is apologise for this. There's been a really bad mix-up. Okay, all I can do is apologise. Nuclear bomb is a practical concept. Alright. There we go. Clarity, thanks to the £3. You're being too efficient. You're putting good, hard working boys out of work. This is the real line of work. This is the for them. I'm telling Mum thanks to the sub. Glad you like the book and glad you like the homemade shows. I was watching my Tyler one. Yesterday and I was laughing at myself. I forget. I can't even have music on. It's basically like that story I told today. Daddy Defoe, thanks for the sub. Here we fucking go. Right, I went 2 soup. Okay, let's get that right now. Okay. 2 soup. You want 3 of these hearts. Okay, and you're wanting 3 of them as well. Okay. Let's get that to you right now. You want 2 abstracts here, 2 candles and 2. Okay. 2 candles. 2 coffins. And 2 of these shapes. Okay, we'll get that done for you. That's that. I'm flying high right now. Got 26 stars. I could get that if I wanted. A quick dash forward. I quite fancy that. Carry limit of 10. I don't really need to carry 10 because actually if I carry too much, I get confused. Save them. Well, I want that. Don't need this stuff. No, I'm gonna get it. Fuck it, I'm gonna get it. If I regret it, I regret it. Internet Hang 62 and a bits. This is perfect hangover viewing. Glad to fucking hear it. Just relax. Let me do the organising. Get it. It only works while you're not carrying any stock. All right. Aye. Can I zoom about? Make space. Demolish the top left pillar. Oh. Yes, perhaps I will. Perhaps I will. Right, how do I do the quick dash? Right, click, right. Oh, very good, very good. Stock take. Very good. Lots more stuff coming in, everybody. Lots more stuff. This could sort of be... Somebody was talking about overflow. And I agree that I could sort of like say have... Say 6 of that there. Right? And... Oh, this fucking gear. Bring it around the other side. Do you know what I mean? You know, something like that. This is your overflow. Quite a lot of this, mind you. Fuck it. I'll take whatever's there. No need to overcomplicate it. Just it's not entirely matching up, but just like kind of like, you know, that it's like kind of other side. So I'll take these fucking nostril things and put the overflow in the other side. Like so. Your nostril overflow are here. I've got fucking tons of it. I've got tons of it here. Oh shit. There we go. That's your nostril overflow there. Okay. I'll do it. And then there's that there. I think that'll do it. I think that'll do it. That thing for scramble, that there, the mushroom cloud looking things remind me of arcade game Scramble Arcade. The wee things you bomb.
Good afternoon, welcome to Shop Live. My name's Jake.
How can I help you? Hi there. How can I help? Okay. Not a problem. This. When I'll show you. When I'll show you. Kinda. Is it that I'm thinking of? The fuel? Was there something else? Is that what there was? I've remembered it wrong. It's kind of similar. No, it's fuck all like it. Right. Moon Sable. Ewan. Thanks for the subs. Yeah, let's go. I think we're ready. I think we're ready. That's all your abstract, practical. Food. Camel. Is Camel down there? Camel's fucking down there. Right. Products. Get familiar. Have a wee look. There's your hearts there. I'd bring that out now. You can bring that up a wee bit. And you can bring that up a wee bit now. Maybe. That's that. That's that. Remember, more stuff's going to come in. Be careful. Right. Alright. Ready? Practical concepts. Canned airtime. Thanks for the sub. Here we go. What's this, by the way? Oh, that's a motivational poster. Okie dokie. I love that little smile when he dashes. Oh, I see. This is it. Here we go. Let's go. What are we after? 2 cakes. Alright. Okay, let's batter down here then. Right, 2 cakes. Oh, don't do that. You're looking for 3 of that. Okay, couple of nostrils. 2 axes. 2 nuclear bombs. And 2 of the wavy things. 3 nuclear bombs. And 2 axes. That we're just going to take up to the product counter over there. Sandra's just going to take over to the product counter over there. What? Alright, leave that there then. That's that. Too many axes, right. Did I get a punishment? Did I get a punishment? The dream is over. No. Right, that's a kind of telescope observatory thing. We're going to put that in the product line. That's a magnifying glass. We're going to put that in the product line as well. That's like that sort of Chinese thing, gate thing. We're going to put that in. Possible product line, possible practical abstract. Tory. Are there? No. It's not the same thing. Wait, look at it then. Right. Is that a Japanese temple? Japanese gate, entrance up within a Shinto shrine. Yes. Right, I see. Been there! Oh, Bobby. Bobby's at my feet. Tobal, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. I see you going from getting free Bezos money to working in his warehouse. Congrats. Thank you very much. Right, here we go. Here we go. Oh shit, what was the new stuff? Oh, right, so... Right, so we've got that... fuck, what's that? We call that a jewellery box. And this will be what do you make that? We'll make it like a kind of miniature one, as if oh, you can buy that architecture. We'll see. We'll see. It's a new product line, this. How many products we got together? Right, so we can stick that there, stick that there. This is gonna branch off. Something to do with like countries of the world, things of the world. Like if Everest was there, that would go in, that kind of thing. Sydney Opera House, that kind of thing. A camel, no, it could make you think of like Egypt or something like that, but it's an animal. We've got to put that in product. We've got to put that in product. That's how I term it, because I'm a professional. Not in the product section. We're going to put it in product. Fun zone. I'm scared. No! What does this plus do? Shit. Or zoom in. Oh, zoom out. Right, here we go. I think we'll be able to group them together. No bother. Should be alright. Not got any new hearts. Here we go, we're ready. Back to work. Right, you. Oh, fuck, don't get on there. Right, new products. We're going to actually stick you in product. And you. Okay, dokie. Stick you there. You're new. Right, so we're going to... Oh, fuck. Oh, fucking hell. I stick you there, go. Right, we'll bring you up here. Right. Shit, where's it? That used to go down there, I think. Okay. We'll bring you up here to there. Shit. Drop you. I've got a minute and 41. Bring you and you up here just now. Plonk you in there. Plonk you in there. Fuck it. Right, we're going to take all your foodstuffs. On the wanny. All the way up. Right, we'll just dump it all there. Take the cheese. Oh, fuck. Right, go. Nudge up. Up. You go there. Got a minute left. Alright, put that there. This all works. This system works. This system works. Got 40 seconds left. This is your new product range. You're running out of fucking room here. Fuck it, do that and see what happens. Do that. We've run out of room, but we'll see. 25 seconds left. Nostrils go in your, or lungs go in your practical abstract. Hearts go up. Okie dokie, let's go. Move some candles round the back. Ah, you're right, the overflow. Two nostrils. Right, let's go. Right, so you're wanting your two nostrils, and while I'm down here, you're wanting your two squares there, and you're wanting your two there. Okay, let's deal with that first. 3 candles and 2 earphones. And you're wanting your 2 hearts there, aren't you? Okay. That's it. I'm calling them earphones. The system works. Okay. A pipe. Now that's a product, but the product range is getting too big. Or is it? We'll just simply block the corridor and it's fine. We'll block the corridor and it's fine. Right. A cloud is a concept. It's a concept. A practical concept. Another bit of camel. And a fish symbol. I'm sorry, but that's too much like an actual fish. We're going to keep that with actual food. We're going to keep that with food. We're going to keep that with that. Practical symbols. And with that. And a drain. That's in your product range there. You can see this is getting a bit too big now. It's clearly a symbol. Aye. Yeah. We'll move that to that. Even though these aren't symbols here, these are actual fucking creatures. Doesn't matter. That's what the game's all about. Now this is gonna get big now. This is gonna get big now. Back to what we've got a possible problem here. Possible problem here. This product range here. Fuck! I'll get it later. Right. Drain pipe. You're actually in our new product range. I fucked that whole line up. Have I? You're alright, you're alright. Candles. Candles, bring that up. Plonk that there. We're going to need some room, everybody. Right, give me some of that. A slightly inefficient way of working. But that's fine for now. Right. Right, you go there. Well, you're at it. You shouldn't have done that, it was a waste of time. Okay, take that up while we're at it. Leave that there and plonk them there. Nice wee dots there. Do that. That there. Numbers. The new camels, everybody. Skull. Plonk that there. That goes there. Take this up. Take that. We're running out of room. can go there. And you go there. And this heart here, we'll bring that up here. Right, how's it looking? It's a wee bit crammed, but might be alright. It's a wee bit crammed. That's fucking crammed. Oh, Jesus, look at that. Fucking good luck getting that. Leather fries, 1 star. David thinks the sub. Put candles in food. No. 2 hearts. What's that? Okay. Just get that for you there. 2 spades for you there. And you're wanting 2 candles. Okay. I'm glad you did that because that's actually cleared the room a wee bit for us there. 2 of them. 2 nostrils. And 2 earphones. That's what they are. Earbuds. Earbuds. I can fucking demolish one of these spaces. I can demolish one of them. I can demolish one of them. Now, I would say expand the product section. I would say what I'd like to do is actually demolish things closer to the delivery bit. I mean, to the where I've got to take stuff. Because I don't want to put everything at the bottom. I want to put everything kind of as close as possible at the top. That's gonna maybe be a major rethink. Now I'm assuming Camatron thinks the sub. You got Bella for your blam request. I'm sorry, it is gone. It is gone. King thinks the sub. It is gone. Right, here we fucking go then. Here we go. Top left, I think. And it's going to be a major rethink. Okay. A map? You kind of see, but where I'm right now, there's one that costs 30. A map. Don't know if I need a map. I've got the map in my head. Let's see. Stock take, everybody. Look at this. Look at that. Gone. Bags of space now. Bags of fucking room now. Would we say we've got vertical room, horizontal room? We've got fucking tons of room, so I could come flying out here. Move them all up, you're fucking right. Okay. I could just go like that then. I could really, really fucking... I can sort of keep it kind of central just now. Right? And these can just go all the way back to the left. They start close, but they go all the way back there. Like that. Black and sign. Like so. Like so. There we go. There we fucking go, man. There we are. There we go. A fucking lot of it. Lovely stuff. Would we agree with this? Would we agree with this method? Looks good to me. It's a new product line we've got coming in. Of course there will be shortcomings. There eventually will be shortcomings. Something about it won't work. Can't just stack everything up fucking like this. But I can for now. It just doesn't make good sense. Good for now. It'll do for now. That's your product. That's a good product line there. And you got your abstract there. Good stuff. Looks good to me. It's just that the only problem is you're kind of going... It's fine. It's fine. It's fine for now. It's fine for now. Right? It's fine for now. Alright. It's fine for now, I'd say. Would you? Vape break. They're hearts, look. These are actually hearts. But I'm going to call them abstract concepts. It's fine for now. Oh, there we go. Right, so we got... Oh, this lot. There we are. That'll do for now. Oops. Right. Just put a few of them in there just now. Put a wee overflow there. It just works. Quite simply put, it works. Put simply, it works. Have we got a camel situation there? We'll have new products coming in, remember? New products. I would... You see, you've got all that there. So that's something to consider. I would say... You ready for a new way of thinking? You ready for a new way of thinking? Right. Now you've got an animal section. Right, there you got a whole section. You got a whole section there. We must be able to change the way our minds work. Must be able, or we die. We die. You've got to be able to. That's what they say that taking acid is meant to do, therapeutically. That's what I saw in that programme that I watched. Would you say you're the day with... Bring that in here just now. Right, fuck's sake. Bring that there. Are you sure you've got... Right. Something doesn't seem right there. Plenty of camels, nostrils, so on and so forth. Bring a healthy amount of nostrils with it. Pig snouts. Alright. Looks no bad. Hearts. Products. There's your kind of things that are opposite the hearts because they're kind of like... playing card things. Okie dokie. Alright. Alright. Looks good to me. I keep forgetting you're there, Bobby. She's at my feet like this. Harrier. Filthy. Jesus thinks the subs. The oscillator. Thanks to sub. Strong retro vibes. This is organisation. This is all about Rocky Murph thanks to the sub. This is what I imagine the back at Argos to be like. I'll get in touch and I'm going to Argos and say, could you watch a wee VOD that I've got? A stream I did just earlier in the day and tell me if it's like that. Sorry, what's that? I said, can I have do you sell tents? Tailmange thinks the sub. Hello to your three-legged cat limpet. Hello there. Psst, psst, psst. Right, here we go. Right, here we are. Are we ready? Okie dokie. Here we go. Are we ready? Let's go. Let's head all the way to the bottom. Oh, it's not there anymore. No, it's here. Right, 2 of them. And you want 2 nostrils. And this is actually a camel section right here. Couple of cheesies. Okay. And you're wanting 1 cheese, 2 hearts. Right. A couple of them. What's the other one? That kind. I missed a cheese, everybody. Sacked. New products. New products. Right, that's a product. That's a product. That goes with that. That's a concept, practical concept. That's a kind of practical concept as well. So I'm going to put that with that. I'm going to put that with your product line there. Possibly with these weather, aye. Like earth things, mountain, cloud, snow. That kind of abstract. Practical abstract. It's an actual thing. Looks like a mountain, but also is a kind of shape. The other ones, I don't even have names for them. See these things? I don't have names for them. 4 dots and all that. I don't have names for them. These kind of mean something. But they also look like something. Back to work. Delivery phase. I'm going to run out of fucking room here. That's your camel section. We're going to have a better section for this sort of stuff. Right. Let's put you there then. I'll bring you. We'll plonk you there for now and put you there for now and put you there. I think you should go there. You there and you there. Go there. I don't think I'm going to need 4, so put this in this wee back bit. Right, you come with me. This is going to be that's going to be getting changed up. I've got 1:40. Anything else there? I can be you. Right, you go there. You go there. And that's your new home. Dum dum. Right, up to the product section, please, thank you. Guys. Guys. Product section, please, thank you. Fucking unreal. Got a minute left. New abstract. Is it? No, it's no. That's old. Just come to a camel section, sir. Over here, sir. Counters free over here, sir. Sir? Counter free over here, sir. 2 hearts in that. Alright. That's us. I bet the Campbell section is rank. Aye, kind of shite everywhere. Creevy thinks the sub. Do you reckon you still have the ability to hold something in your throat and then bring it back up later like you did with Eki? Definitely. Harrier thinks the sub. If I could find something to do with, to date with, if I do swallow it, it doesn't matter. Like, no a coin, but something like a mint. I'll do it. Spark, I'll do it tomorrow. Spark thinks the sub. Is this better than 12 minutes? Yes. In my opinion. Here we go. Okay. You want, how many is that? 3 of that, okay. Okay, and you're wanting 3 nostrils, okay. And you want a couple of camels, I can do that for you. Okay, 2 magnifying glasses. 2 of that. And 3 of them. Yeah. Job done. Job done. An umbrella symbol. A symbol, everybody. A product. Maybe, maybe no. A kind of scroll thing that looks ancient. Product. This is gonna have to split into something new. Glasses, I would say they're glasses. That's not just a symbol, they're actual thing. And was that fucking Death Star? Or the wee thing that goes about and shoots at you. What is that? Right, I'd say you're down there. Look, this is to do like weather, things like that. Glasses, that's a product. This though, These can no longer be counted as like products. Death Star looking thing. We'll say that's a toy, right? That's a toy. This is going to be a mess. This is going to be a shambles. Up we go. Right. Okay, you pop in there. New product line, John? Oh shit. Running out of room. This isn't looking good. The system's got to change, everybody. We're soon going to be looking at a change of our system here. I'm gonna have to nudge that down there just so you can believe it. We're looking at a change of system soon, everybody. Mini F. Change of system soon. That goes there. These symbols, put that there. This new one there. Take these hearts as well. Bring them up. Things are going to get more complicated around here, everybody. Things are going to get more complicated around here. Stick that in your overflow. Oh, it didn't sound right. That sounded a bit dirty. Or did it? Or maybe it didn't until I said it did. Right. You come up here. What a mess. Put that in the camel section. Put that in your egg section. Okay. Right, we're starting to get a bit of a mess here. We're starting to get a bit of a shambles now. We can no longer justify a dedicated camel section, says Rom. You're right. You're fucking right. Well said. Fex on Gremlin, thanks to sub. You forgot our anniversary again. It's 8 months, that's not an anniversary. Holly, Shoe Cruise, thanks to subs. I've never worked in retail, no. Spengler, thanks to 200 bits. I've shared a suitably cringy piano Ableton project file for we didn't start the fight under music in the Discord, just like I use your bass for John Lewis. I'm not going to be using it. I'll make the music stuff myself. Use it as your bass for the John Lewis ad. Do you want to play this game for me as well? No, thank you very much. I want to be using it though. I like making the things myself. Sorry, Limmy, I just thought... I just thought I was helping. I prefer to do it myself. Get him banned. Spengler's is calling for a ban for himself. Right, here we go. This is going to be a nightmare, everybody. Maybe. You're looking for 2 camels and 3 of them? Okay, 3 of them. 2 camels. 3 of them. And a couple of camels. Okay. And then 2 hearts. What's the other one? 2 cheese and 2 apples. And two apples. And 2 hearts. See this 51 seconds? They are... Have I got time right now? Hold on. See now that I've done it, have I got the stars? Have I got them? Are they safe? Can I just sort of fuck about for 50 seconds now? No. Right. Right, I see. Here we fucking go. Here we go, everybody. Oh, look. So I can make space. There's also a map. I don't think that's going to be any use. Pager, see orders before going to hatch. No need for it. No need for it, I don't think. See the orders. See the orders before going to the hatch. Build early. You start at the hatch anyway. Pager pays for itself in speed. I don't quite get it. Let me see. The page allows you to see what people want right at the start of a service phase. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. I get there quick. I get there. What is this? Aye, space. Space is the most important thing to me. Everything else, I need space. I think I'll get the space on the left. I think I'll do that in a big fucking row. No. You want that closer. Whatever you do, you want it closer. Aye. Do whatever's closest to it. Aye. Top right. Go for it. Yeah. There we go. I've got all this fucking room. Look at it. It's time for a serious rethink now. It is time for a serious fucking rethink. I think we're talking hearts, spades, diamonds, clubs, all that, all in the one section. All in the one section. And I've got a feeling this game is going to get to the point where you don't want to say pile everything on the left, everything far away on the right. That's your kind of like your overflow. That's your sort of like your like run at the back, and you're going to want to have the kind of close up bit for all your bits and pieces. Jolly good. Jolly good. You want a middle aisle? Or there? Banging into things as I go up? No, I want this clear. I want this fucking clear. Look at this. Look at this. And I'll tell you another thing. See the products. I'm at 1, right? I'm going ahead, right? But I think we're going to divide the products into actual things you might buy, like candles. These earbud blue earbuds here that's not blowing a bubble. You might buy a coffin and an axe and a drain pipe. But you know, that's the actual thing. That's not a fucking observatory, right? I don't know what that is. But you might buy it, call it a jewellery case. You might buy binoculars, glasses, you would. But that there, you're not going to buy a scroll and a Death Star. Unless you're the Emperor. A kind of old Sith, ancient Sith. That's a Kaaba. Oh, right, I see. Where are we? Right, so that's like not a wonder of the world, but that's a thing. That's like a kind of cultural artifact, place of importance sort of thing, which would go with that, which isn't a specific place. I don't know if I'm going to split that into a different section, but oh, we've got hearts, plenty of products. So I'm going to go, but take a look. We've got all this space now. All this space. This is going to be fucking piss easy. Tons of camels. 200 products. Yeah, it's got to be fine. It's got to be fine. Yeah. It's going to... I know it's going to get harder though. I'm not going to do one more round because I've got to go, and I know that this is actually going to take a lot of organising. This is going to take a lot of moving about, and then it'll be time to go. Do you know what I mean? I don't want to start moving this about, organising, and then going, right, I'm not even going to play around. More practical concepts, please. Aye. That's your food. That cannot be argued with there. Then you got this sort of stuff. This is like the world, isn't it? Your kind of snow sort of mountainy thing, the weather. Obviously the people who have made it so that you'll find it a bit hard to go like that. Oh, wait a minute. Would you call that? Is that to do with weather? Or is that actually like wee symbols and... Yeah. This will all be fine. Abstract. Yeah. Bags are in. We've got bags are in now. And maybe I'll stack it up to kind of up to the... No, you want it being close to here. In fact, what you want is maybe to stack them down the way, possibly. Maybe have a kind of... make a V shape. What you want to do is maybe stack them sort of vertically, and then eventually... And have a sort of maximum amount. Maybe something a bit like stalactites and stalagmites. Have like about 6. I've no yet needed any more than 6 or something. I don't think. So I could have about 6, right? And then the rest of it, that's just kind of stalactites, and you have your stalagmites, a big fucking pile of them lying at the bottom as if they've dripped in. But then you're just being purely vertical, and you're going to like have one that's just there in all this fucking room. So, alright. Well, I'm looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to that. I would rather... I mean, it's going to get a bit difficult when you're going, right, I need all this room, but it's taking me ages to go for it. I mean, theoretically, you could be going like this, look. Right, I need to get hearts. Oh, my hearts are here. Right, I need to go get a coffin. There's my coffins. Do you know what I mean? And you can't do this while you're carrying. See this? You can only do that when you're not carrying something. So I'm very excited about what the future holds. Game is fun to play, not fun to watch. Sorry, I'm Tree, my non-subscribing friend. Okay. Right. Alright. I'm looking forward to 99 minutes, almost 100 minutes I've had the game open for. Maybe not necessarily playing it, but they're a Prime sub though. Professional says, this is what I'm talking about with the question mark thing. They're a Prime sub though? They're a Prime sub though? Are you asking me? Are you telling me that they are? And saying, with the question mark, what do you think of that? They're a Prime sub though? What do you think of that? I don't know what that means. They're a Prime sub though? Are you not sure they're a Prime sub? Rhetorical question, ban. Is it a rhetorical question or we don't know? The Prime symbol means that they have got a Prime Gaming, whatever it is, account. It doesn't mean that they've subbed it, have the symbol. It has to be symbol of the subbed. Huey Bear, No FX, thanks for the subs. Some Goblin, Zakute, thanks for the subs. The game looks looks good and very chill. I'm going to keep playing it. Holly, Temper Anonymous, thanks for subs and gift subs. I'm going to keep playing it until it gets to a point where I say, right, I've had enough. I know that sounds obvious. Well, of course you're going to keep playing it till you've had enough. But until I get to a point where I'm like, fuck me, this is dead man nothing. But so far, it's nice wee bit of organising. Nice wee bit of organising. Zeon and Ellie, thanks to subs. Ellie is saying game looks shit. Has just subscribed just there with a Prime sub. They've subscribed with a Prime and then they've said immediately after it, game looks shit. I'm sorry to hear that. I listen to... I'm always willing to listen to customers, to the shareholders. I'm very, very sorry, sir. I'm going to look into that. Later on in Discord, I will be doing a poll when asking people, what did you think of the game today? Be truthful, you know, I can easily switch to another game. What did you think? And please, everybody, if you like the game, if you didn't, you have all got to speak up. If it's only the money people that speak, I'm just going to get this skewed perception of reality here. If you thought it was okay, you need to tell me it was okay. If you thought it was very good, you need to tell me. Pimple Plop and Timmy, Triker Hunt, Muckle Writing, thanks to the subs. I don't know what's happening to my voice. You might actually buy the game now. It's got a right good feeling of inventory management. It's in its purest form. And the whole point is, you're like, wait a minute, is this the food stuff? Because this is starting to look like another sort of thing. Let me see. No. Okay, right, okay now. So I hope you liked it, because I'm going, oh hello Bobby. Look who's come up at the last wee minute here. Who's just jumped up to say goodbye, look. Look Bobby. God, you're fucking everywhere, man. thank you very much for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the tips, and the follows. Thank you very much. Mods, thank you very much for the modding. It's got to be bad for you, that. It's got to be. Breathing in into your lungs, can't hear, man. It's like fucking asbestos. J-Roy, thanks for the sub. It's got to be. Thank you very much. Let me see. Sorry, geezer, I'm sorry, I'm out of the bloody place here. Thank you very much, everybody. I will, mods, thanks again. I will be back tomorrow, 9:30 AM BST, for more of this fucking game, right? And don't worry, to anybody who's enjoying the game, I will not be giving in to the money people. If enough people don't like it, if I just get a general sense that everybody fucking hates it, then I might buckle. But that's only if I start to kind of dislike it as well. So don't think, oh good, right, so I just need to be moany as fuck tomorrow and he'll switch his shite off. Good. No, but I'm really enjoying it and it's only just getting started. It's no fucking shite. It's only getting started, man. It's only getting started. Wait till I've got this whole fucking place organised. The full 200 products. The full 200 products. Until you can't move. Until it becomes like Tetris. But I can't actually move the fucking thing out. J-Roy, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. Thanks for watching, everybody. I'll be back tomorrow 9:30 AM. I'm going to send you air to Less Than Law, who's playing Dead by Daylight and who is, I don't know, a member of Chit Charles. Oh, I have to send them an invite. Oh, they're not a member of Chit Charles. Is that a member of Chit Charles or no? I made a mistake. Thanks for watching, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow. Say hello to Law for me. Bye for now.